Whoa, that's not the scene we want. Look how zoomed in that bad boy is. There we go, looking better. All right, guys, we're back. I did not play very much off stream, so I only got maybe like half a level, maybe a level. So I gotta finish that up before we can do some Gnomergon. There will be no Gnomergon tonight, as Dignan was disappointed to hear. I will probably be just trying to get a pug group just to like check it out early, but we're not even ready to do it. It's a 1 week cooldown, so I assume our first one will be next Tuesday as a group. So I'll try to get whatever I can from it tomorrow or the next day or something like that. But yeah. For now, we got to worry about getting to Cap and then getting some gear so we can actually do said dungeon. What's up, Buzz? And right now we are in Alterac Mountains, doing a level 40 quest, trying to get that XP. What's up, Beepo? Timing is insane. I was just waiting for you, Buzz, that's all. Just waiting for you. I do need to do Scarlet Monastery. I have all the quests, or I have 2 of the 3 quests. I got to get the 3rd one. And then I'll probably want to run Library, Armory, and Cathedral. What's up, Addy? But first things first, let's get these Alterac Signets. What's the 3rd quest? It's in Duskwallow Marsh. Theramore Island. I don't know what it is, but I saw it's out there. Somewhere out here. Oh, let's see. Soup. It might be part of a chain or something. Or maybe you have to be a little higher. I'm not sure. Got a BIS that you might be jealous of. You'll want to see the model. Where is that from? Did you do Nomer? That's where that's at? Or is that a Razorfen Downs new item? No, it's a warrior item. Look at that. That's fucking awesome. The Schwarmageddon. It's a piece of meat. Oh, it's a rune thing. That's really funny. That's fucking great. I wonder, is there a rogue BIS one like that, too? Yeah, I'll have to double check, Holybeard. I looked them all up earlier. I thought it was out there somewhere. I have to run to the store right quick. Please take your time, Peepo. Don't hurt yourself. I want Swarmer. I've still yet to try it. I know Buzz told me about it ages ago. Maybe that's what I'll order for Valentine's Day tomorrow. That's healthy, right? I can consider that healthy. Gonna do the Ravager quest, but I'll be down. Yeah, give me like maybe like 30 minutes or something like that. Then we can put together a Scarlet Monastery group. So good. Crazy how you remember that. I get little things. Little things. I don't know why. Certain things stick with me. Other things don't. Once it's in there, though. So is there a healthy version? Garlic sauce on a sandwich doesn't exactly sound low calorie. It sounds delicious, but not really low calorie. Don't enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Should put our poisons on. What's up, beef? We're officially rocking the deadly poisons out now. Figure it's 45 damage per 2 seconds. That's like an extra 22 DPS just for putting them on. Not bad. It's just a pita, chicken, tomato, and pickle. That doesn't sound bad, actually. Can I get tzatziki on it instead? Yeah, I had a horrible luck with quest drops yesterday. I think I grinded out like 60% of a level just getting most of my questing done. It's fucking shit where it's like, get 6 items, kill fucking 20 of the mobs, get 1 of them. Classic be like. Tzatziki to me is the devil's lettuce. Hey, it's healthy. It's pretty healthy. I do that for my rune. Oh, Horde rolls through here occasionally, and there's limited mobs, so I'm trying to be vigilant. Earlier, I actually stopped playing because there were a bunch of 40s here doing this quest. I haven't looked into using poison since the rune puts poison up for free, but maybe using a different one does more damage. Can you... Uh-oh. Can you use instant poison and have deadly poison auto-proc from your rune? Especially if you're in Venom, so you get those extra procs. That could be good. Alright, we're good. These mobs are higher, so getting 2 can be troublesome. I want that big-as tower of meat roaster thing that Mediterraneans use for gyro meats. Hell yeah. Gyrating meats. That's what they call me, gyros. Further proof that it's gyro, not, what is it, hero? Deadly poison is probably good to use. The rune increases damage based on attack power. Oh. Where's Feta? He was here earlier. I don't know where he's at now. Euro. Yeah, I can pass on that. So I saw a crap load of recommendations from Twitch today for people playing the new Tomb Raider re-release. I don't know how to feel about that. One, I'm confused that Twitch thinks I like Tomb Raider. That's really bizarre to me. And two, I cannot wait to see how many people fire up that game looking for their childhood nostalgia and finding pure bitter torture. Because that's what it is. Yeah, it's like an HD version that came out. No, there's no more pyramid boobs. They're round. Those are HD tatas. For better or for worse. Smash or pass, Beef? What are we doing? You passing? So maybe your boobs are all the same shape. Were they not the same shape before? It was just triangular? Still smashing. Fair enough. It's the main indicator of which one you're playing. Oh, they did the thing, too, though, that StarCraft did, where you can toggle it off. I saw somebody, I was just flipping through a few of them, because I wanted to see if anyone was raging, but they were all pretty early in. But somebody was toggling the old graphics on and off, so that was kind of neat. And, like, Maniac Mansion did that, too, I think. No, Monkey Island, whose name we've not had invoked here for some time. Oh, I see. So you could tell which one you were playing by the shape of her tits. Gotcha. I thought you were implying that maybe they were lopsided or something, and that's why she always hung a little to the left. Hey, good day to you, wingman. Yeah, night finds me very productive. I was going through doing a ton of programming today. I killed one in the house a second ago. There's a named guy in there. I don't want to pull him. So I already cleared through in here, and I got what's in the treasure chest. I think Day of the Tentacle did the in-game graphic switch, too. Would make sense. It's a nice feature. Yeah, I bet you would, too, B. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. Maybe after I play through all the police quests, and space quests, and king's quests. Quests on top of quests. Through all these years, they released a remaster just to prove once more that those games are boring. Yep. Yep. Alright, we're gonna have to pull from in the house, I guess. There's only one or two in there. Oh, here's stealth. That means there's one near me. Playing OG Maniac Mansion as we speak. Someone was playing that on Twitch last night. I saw a couple of you guys in there. Can't remember who it was. I tend to just, like, toggle through my recommended for retro streams just to see who else is around and what everyone's doing. That way I can avoid all their games they're playing. It was Stealthy, that's who it was, okay. I haven't seen him for a bit. He used to be in my recommended all the time, and then something in the algorithm changed. I think also, because I shifted my hours, he starts a little later. Yeah, going for that one? You don't want it? You're just gonna run away?
I can't do that.
on, Ultrax Signet. There it is. We're out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. All right, what else did I have to do? Warsong Gulch stuff, that's not for me. Oh, the Dark Council. Okay. I guess there's some guys up here. Whoa, we're hitting a tree. I figured we'd clear this bit of the zone out, that way I don't have to come back up here again. And because I never do these quests. Honestly, the South Shore quests, while people seem to like this area, I don't care for them at all. Like, it took me... I was playing Hearthstone at the same time, and there's this spot over here where you have to kill these Defias up on these suckers, and it took me, like, hours to fucking get through that. Oh, there were more up here. Shit, they're low level. But there were, like, almost none of the mobs. There's, like, 2 camps with 3 of them at each. Thought Hills better be Horde Swarm, but it's looking totally Alliance-owned. Yeah, I think the Horde realized it's a shitty zone. And they said, fuck that, let's go to STV. Don't like being so close to the Horde town. Oh, come on. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ooh, okay, we need Argus Shadow Mages over here, too, somewhere. Somewhere. I guess not right there. They're kind of all over out here, too. Fuck me. Well, Dignan, this is what we needed. I didn't realize they were all over back here. That's a Shadow Mage. That right there, that's a Shadow Mage. Now I just gotta figure out how we can clear through these. Oh, of course it's an archer. Come on, bring it on back. Kill any horde? I would never do such a thing, Mikers. You're gonna break the camp, that's exactly right. No, and that is actually a holdover from EverQuest, without a doubt. Like, you can really see it in some of those Murloc camps, where there's like 30 million fucking Murlocs. It wasn't when I was trying for my Hunter rune. It wasn't? Okay. As soon as I summoned a turtle, I got jumped by 2 of them, those bastards. Here's a neat trick. If you don't want to get attacked by Horde, when you see somebody in an area you're in, when they're fighting a mob, go help them kill their mob. If you don't want to get attacked. You have to be a real fucking subhuman piece of shit if someone comes up and helps you out to immediately kill them afterwards. I have never run into a situation where I've found someone so dastardly that they would attack you after that. Oh. Oh, shit. Turned into a skeleton. It's happened to me. Well, I think people can get the idea of how toxic you are, Mikers. That's why that guy nailed you in Final Fantasy right away. Like, and to be clear, I'm saying, like, they start to fight something, you roll up on them and could kill them, but instead you help them kill their mob. Anybody who attacks you after that, I wish the worst fortune on them. That's scum. That's literal scum. Baron Vardos. Well, we don't have a quest for him. Yeah, now I see why this is a level 40 quest. Because there's none of the mobs, and when they do show up, they're right in the middle of like 50 other mobs. Let me try Argus. Yeah, look at that, right in the middle. Here they space mobs like this. This one's intentional, Dignan. This is definitely meant to be them protecting the mobs. That's alright, we're very powerful. Alright, let's bait this guy back. Come on, scooch him back, scooch him back. There we go. Blade Flurry up. You just watch and learn, Dignan. You watch that potion about ready to get popped. Yep, we're popping the potion. I'm not risking it. I think we would have been okay because they're about to run. Been okay until they run into something else. Yeah, that took a little bit longer. I didn't realize my poisons fell off. Poisons are still a phenomenal pain in the ass. It's like every 5 minutes I have to put them back on. But like Addy said, I think this is a... Well, Addy commented about breaking the camp in EverQuest. Every camp was sort of like a puzzle to figure out how you could get the mobs not all to come at the same time or how you could split them up. I think this is like the same idea. The same kind of thing. I don't know how we're going to do this one. I just need to kill the Shadow Mage. Ah, shit. Okay, yeah, we're in trouble. I got a blind for that guy. Did not hit him. Doesn't matter. Oh, it takes energy to blind. I see. And we vanish. Alright, perfect. Woo! Sometimes you gotta walk on the razor's edge. Okay, so I think that was the only one there. Each of these camps probably only has one Argus Shadow Mage. Looks to me like we're gonna need some more bandages, too. I got the Mage Meat Weave one that Holybeard picked up for me, but Mage Weave has been selling for like 20 silver a piece, which is insanity. So I will cash in on that. As you can see, financially, we're doing much better this time around. Although 100 of that's about to vanish in the puff of smoke. Shadow Mage. Oh, look, that one's right by the edge. I wonder if there's any others in there. Shadow Mage, Shadow Mage. Look at that iron. Come on. Ah, shit, we got the archer, too. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's less fine. It's less fine. Run for the hills. I got my kill. I should have went for the stun on him. The epic crafting gear recipes are like 25G for the plans, 15G for the craft plan parts. That's good. They said they put a couple sinks in. And I'm going to have to level leatherworking still, too. I dropped it from mining. I'm still not sure if it was financially the right thing to do or not. Like, I've made a decent little bit of money from mining, but not as much as I thought. I think iron ore is like 8 or 9 silver a pop, so you get like 30 or 40 silver per node on that. The heavy stone was like 20 to 30 silver, which was really popping off, but not so much anymore. And it's not like you just soak it up. Like with herbs, you can kind of soak them up. Ore is a little harder to get. EverQuest was a little harder to break camps because there was no aggro leash. Also, you got much slower once you took damage. Yeah. I finished the Elden Ring. You did finish it. Okay, honestly, they ended some super bullshit bosses. I kind of wish that I'd Steam refunded it after all. You know, Red Swell, usually after you beat FromSoft games, you're supposed to reflect on the challenge and how you overcame it and how happy you are about it. But you seem to have gone a different route in the I demand a Steam refund. Do we need one more of these puppies? I think so. The bosses at the end are definitely not the highlight. That's a shame. So what is the highlight? I mean, the very beginning was cool. The middle I started to feel a little bit repetitive with. Although I did like that giant that I was working on. I really would have liked to have killed him, you know, had the game not crashed over and over again. I remember there was a distinct point when I was playing, though. I think it was when we fought, like, he was like a banner lord or something. And just thinking to myself, like, I don't want to do this anymore. It's 12 days in, I'm done. Maybe with that game, it's better not to try to do completion and just instead to, I don't know, beeline it to the bosses. I don't know. Where the fuck's this guy at? What was that one there? Syndicate Wizard. You know, usually you can see the skull through the wall. There's a guy... Oh, shit. There's a guy there in the inn. In the inn. Okay, which one's the inn? This one here, I think? No, this one's not the inn. Alright, watch. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna do the strat here. See the strat? Now watch. Now he won't attack me. Other side. Let me just take a peek in here. See what's in here real fast since he's clearing it for us. Hey, we got a Shadow Mage. This is not the one I was looking for. Maybe the one was in the end. And we're gone. In the beginning, you were too weak. By the late middle, you fought every boss several times already. You realize you're looking for a very unique, enjoyable bosses. Yeah, they got pretty repetitive after a while. Like, I'm glad some people really, really enjoyed it. It was alright for me. It was okay. I'm gonna go get the Western Plaguelands flight path while we're up here. We got a couple quests to turn in here. Got one down here. This one's 33. I think I should probably dump that. I think I will. We'll just skip Arathi Highlands. I always seem to skip that zone. I don't know why. It's never really taken off for me. Definitely some good moments. Overall, I think the game had more bad than good, at least for me. It's fair. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, I like the Souls games a little bit more because they felt a little more focused. Like, in that game, it seemed like I was playing... I guess I picked the hard path, and I went back to the easy path and smashed it. And that does happen a little bit. Like, there's some paths that are definitely harder than others in the Souls games, but... I don't know, this one felt like it was that taken to the next level. This 133 Orc Hunter keeps trying to come into the Yeti Cave. I slap once with the sword and slash shoot, and he run... Go on, get now! You crack him upside the head with it. Give him the flat end. Yeah, I thought I told you to get out of here.
Can I help you? Alrighty then.
Just watch the Grumps play the next one. There you go. Hey, what's up, Afro? I'm scooting out of here. Although we're going to be going to Scarlet Monastery before too long here. I was going to see if anybody wanted to do Monastery. I need to do... I think for the quest I need to do... Let's see... Morgraine, Lightmane, Herald. Yeah, so I don't... And everything but Graveyard, basically. Classic Scarlet Monastery quests. And we can knock the quests out, too, for some bonus XP. What is this one? Is it In the Name of the Light? Mythology of the Titans? Nope, nope, nope. What's the other one? Rituals of Power. That's the other one. Quest starts with Hidden Secrets, which comes from the Shimmering Flats. God knows where I am in this chain. The Shimmering Flats has some horrible sequences. The fuck was this? Oh, it's the one going to talk to Tabitha. Okay, never mind. Yep, I have that one right now. Do I? Always down for some SN Groovy. Yeah, let me go get this first. I wonder if the Sephorium booster is what I need. You're just in the Shimmering Flats? Oh, I've been back and forth there so many times, Dignan. There's so many times you go back between Shimmering Flats and STV. It's crazy. It says there's a third one here, tool chest. I can link this to you. It's called... Oh, it's for mages. Shoot, you're right. Nope, nope. All right, we're good. You're right. I didn't realize that. There's a little mage thing. Hidden secrets. Okay, so we have the two. All right, well, I guess that means we can go now. So if Mikers wants to do SM, we can go. Holy shit, look at the roster right here. Since when do we have 9 people online? This guild's growing out of control. Does anybody else want to do SM? We got a tank and a DPS so far. DPS if you want, unless there's someone that needs the XP loot.
Greetings.
We'll see. Do you need anything from there?
Be careful.
I think I'm a little too low. Let me see. 33. Yeah, unfortunately, you're like just right for library, but the other two I think are like 36 to 38.
Light bless you.
Cleared the place? Okay. Wish I hadn't rushed to 40. I'd be helping. That's all good. Graveyard, really? Nah, the last boss I think is like 38 in library.
King's honor, friend.
If you're all 33s, I'd think you'd be okay. But yeah, you're kind of like right on the line. We tried doing it at 32, 33, 31, and it was obnoxious. Supposedly there's a quest in here, I've never seen it, that after you do enough things, a town crier comes in and gets killed.
You need something? Have a good one.
I've never seen it before, though. Into a new plague. I feel like that could be a fun one to do. What's my turtle meat looking like? Did I get any of that? I guess I sold it. Alright. Yeah, I mean, if you want to come along, you can, tool chest. I don't want to pigeonhole you into it if you have other things to do, though. I can find pugs. Clean out the inventory before we get up there. Yeah, I can drag you along then if you want. I guess you could probably always make money in here, right? Alright, so we need a DPS and a heal. I'll clean my bags and start heading up there. Trash. 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 Not trash. 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 Okay. And good. Let's take a look at the bulletin board here. And we are going to... actually, I'm going to start flying first. Now, we can do Razorfin Crawl at some point, too. That's got a couple quests. K-Bob with a 3. Oh, no, you closed down my bulletin board, you bastard. Looking for group. Priest, SM. Oh, too low. Okay, well, let me just shout it then. Remember, AoE for spam, looking... Priest heals, looking for AoE spell cleave. I don't even know if I want to get in with this. Heals, alright. We got that. Already in a group. Drop group. Boomy DPS. We'll bring this guy in. What level is he? 38, he's good. So 35 priest. He's a little low. Shit, what was the fucking boomkin? Boomy DPS. Pawful. There we go. All right. Lab. Why the fuck would they nerf boomkins? Boomkins were, like, completely useless last phase. Can I grab a summon? Well, I guess we can summon with the stones up there now, right? Like, everybody drops them? Star Surge was one-shotting. Oh, okay. Yeah, Boomkin's usually a tough place because their abilities are like spam fucking Moonfire, which is instant cast and feels shitty, or have your long-ass cast heavy nuke, which takes forever to cast, so it has to be strong. And if either of those are too much... Let me see, Mage, have a summon, full. If either of those are too much, then it feels cheap. I think I can swim across here and skip running through the death zone. This stuff's all 50-ish, 52, 53, 54. Yeah, we're repaired enough. Good enough. Last time I was there were so many stones down, so hopefully we can get one here. Do we have anyone in the area? Me, Tool War, and what a surprise! Us three will be the ones running up. I'm not bitter, you're bitter. Okay, this is dangerous because everything is so high, so we're going to try to sprint through here. I already hear it all aggroing. I don't want to get dazed. They will catch me out of stealth, though, as soon as this wears off. 3, 2, 1, about to aggro. Let's go. Shit, got caught on the lip there. Oh, there's one above. He's blinded. Gone, get now. I would normally go for that mithril deposit, but we'll probably die doing so. Okay, we're not out of combat yet. Let's see. I want the mithril. I'm being greedy. A greedy dwarf. Oh, sweet Christ. He just keeps coming. He's like the T2. Ah, now there's a bear. God damn it, we're fucked. It's all ogre. Run for allies such as... Yeah, I agree. Man, I wanted it, but it's just not worth. Will he de-aggro? Yes, he will. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have the rogue toolkit, like, that spider aggroes you, you get netted, you're dead. Yeah, we got Vanish. I used Blind. Speaking of which, I'm going to have to get some blinding powders made, because Blind is fucking awesome. Didn't realize it cost 30 energy, though. Like, Classic Rogue is such an interesting class, because they're heavily cooldown-based. Like, 1v1 with all your cooldowns, you're exceptionally good at dueling. But in real-world situations, you almost never have everything up. And if you have everything down, you feel useless. Blind is clunky until retail? Okay. Yeah, that's right. It's poison, too. So as a dwarf, I can stone form blind. Also, reasons it's clunky, like, if I'm hitting anything, it's going to get my dots or bleeds applied to it. And then the dots break it. And it costs money. I think it's like 8 silver right now per toss. Love Rogue, yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't know if it's my favorite. I don't know what my favorite is. I always liked Hunter a lot. Hunter is one of those classes that's very simple to play, but there's a high skill ceiling if you want to master it, especially in PvP. Again, like, low end, it's easy to just send your pet in and start shooting things from a distance, but most things have, most players, once they start to learn responses, they all have answers for your toolkit. I had an amazing experience last night in STV. I was camping Sindal, the tiger boss, and right as it's about to spawn, a hunter runs up on me, level 40, sends its pet in, intimidates, all that jazz, and I just vanish and run away. And this piece of shit, he stands there for a minute. I'm hiding their stealth. And then all of a sudden, I see the Blood Moon thing go off, and this group of 5 level 40 horde just turn on him and rip him apart. It was like watching a lesser shark be tossed into a hungry pen and get torn to pieces. Blood was coming out of the water. Oh, it was beautiful. Just instant fucking karma. And I have the buff on, so they didn't even give a shit about me, because they were just trying to get blood. I did notice, though, a lot of people don't care. So this up here is the buff that they give you so that you don't participate in the Zandalar event. But people still can kill you. It can still happen, just Alliance can't. Oh shit, Paulful got up here right away. The fuck? How did he get up here? What a god. Hunter should be interesting now. Melee Hunter is apparently top DPS. Yeah, I think Flap's converting to Hunter for our raids because we had a lot of people on the same tokens. And Toolchest asked me if he should switch to Warrior since we didn't have a Warrior, and I said yes, but I didn't realize also that then we didn't have a Hunter, and that no one was on melee or range stuff. It put a lot of us on melee, so Flap said, hey, well, instead of doing my Pally, I'll do the Hunter. So I think he built out a little roster from people that have responded to instant interests in Tuesdays. And he'll be going as a melee hunter, so should be interesting. Western Plaguelands was a mistake. It's faster, it's just you have to die. If I understand right, melee is kind of handicapped in Nomer. Maybe. I mean, I know warriors rely on bleeds, so they're going to get screwed there. Rogues rely on poisons, so I'm not looking forward to that. Like, I don't think I'll stay Mutilate. I was thinking I would go Fist Weapons and take the Fist Weapons, since I don't think anyone else would use them, unless I'm wrong. And then just go back to the Saber Slash. But even then, I'm still losing the bleed from Saber Slash, which is, you know, like 30 or 40 DPS, probably. Armor is messed up. Mech mobs have level 60 armor? How's that possible? I don't know if that sounds right. I mean, people beat Nomer within 12 hours of it coming out. There's a group that beat it that quick. They leveled and they beat it. So if it had level 60 armor, I would imagine they would have had a real hard time killing anything. Like your tank, well, I don't know. I guess it depends on your kind of tank. Oh, there's so many less people here now. Or with a Ranger Caster, that's what's being reported anyway. Should have around 2k armor. They got close to 5k. Damn. What's up, Blugery? Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. I would imagine things like that will be fixed by next Tuesday, and next Tuesday is when we're going to do our stream guild run. I'm here to keep my streak going. Oh, baby. Yeah, I don't see any stones up here yet. Oh, there's one. And it could just be also that mages are popping off right now. Like, I know the first clear on BFD was done so quickly because they had like 3 or 4 hunters or some shit, and they all just explosive shot it to victory. I just don't understand what Blizzard's doing. Like, you would think they've got all these resources. They put out a fairly simple update. Holy shit. That guy just misclicked. Put out a fairly simple update. Could they playtest it themselves? One would think. No shit, do you only need 2 people to summon? Probably without the lock. I told you, if a closet is open, you can use it. You don't need a lock. That's not what I'm talking about. It's just the Warlock always required the Warlock +2. So I just assumed you would need 3 people to click the portal. I knew this was clickable by everybody. What's up, Woogie? Welcome, Rampage. Just need 2. That's outstanding. This guy was probably like, what's this idiot doing? He's just standing here. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Summoning Portal. Summoning Portal's nice, but it's like, really, you're only going to want 1 lock in your raids now. In 40 slots, you're probably just going to want 1 lock. Well, the stone is gone now, but Downbreak's pretty close, so we'll hop in. Now, the priest is a little low. He'll be alright for this bit. Wonder if I can share either of these. No. Titans. Too far away, has lit. Alright, fair enough. Oh shit. Oh fuck, sleeping bag, let's go. And then what, you just have to lay here for a while? This is so hideous, by the way. Like, it's just a giant, filthy fucking mattress. It looks like somebody should have this in the back of their van. It's hideous, but I love it. Well, hot damn. Maybe now we will actually get to 40 tonight. Casting van mattress. That's literally what it is. It's fucking Casting Couch Scarlet Monastery Edition. Welcome, dolls. What's wrong with vans? Well, big unmarked vans with fucking piss-stained, dirt-stained mattresses in the back of them? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so we gotta lay here for 3 minutes, I think, for the full buff. I wonder if they'll make, like, higher level ones. I guess this is something we should do, too. That way we have it for the next phase. The way home prices are going, you better get used to seeing vans. I mean, I'd live out of a van. Why not? If it was a big van. Just wondering what those things are. They're filthy. That's what they are. God damn. The quest gives you food. That gives you 4 bars of rested XP. Worth doing. Shit. I'm probably going to be capped by the time I get there. But I could always save it for next phase. Maybe? I don't know. I sleep bottomless like Donald Duck. I can't do a Donald Duck impersonation. I was considering it. You gotta air out the boys, though. I get it. Alright, is Mikers here? Is he almost here? Oh, he's a-coming. Donald Duck is a war hero and was a sergeant in the Navy. That's news to me. Where are you getting this information from, Boxin'? Sounds like fake news. Yeah, Big Duck's reporting it. Alright, 3 stacks. That's the most you can get, right? Alright. Oh, we can let Mikers sleep in there. He can just leech a little XP while he builds it. He's not Micers here. Alright, let's see those sweeping strikes, tool chests. Oh god, look at that piece of meat in his hands. That is kind of amazing, though. Alright, we'll keep a note of that, Holybeard. Okay, these guys are gonna stun like fucking crazy, apparently. Oh my god, the stuns. Yes, tomorrow is Valentine's Day. Is anybody doing anything special for it? Girlfriend's got to work? What about after work? Wife and I are having a tradition of eating spaghetti. Yeah, I was going to do something healthy, but maybe I can compromise. Maybe it doesn't have to be, like, purely healthy. There's always compromise in life, right? Hey, welcome, Lone. Officially, Donald Duck was drafted into the Army in World War II. He's promoted to Sergeant Discharge. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Why do you guys know this stuff? Oh no, did I just see that bounce through the wall? Okay, I didn't want to pull anymore because it looked like the saw blade went through the wall. We're gonna grab a few here. Alright, well, we'll hope that dude's good. Good luck, everybody. Hold, where's the rest of them? They must have fixed glaive toss. Because before it was pulling the whole fucking zone. Okay, now it's bouncing around. That's what you want to see. Thank you, base druids, for bark skin, by the way. I think Boomkit even gets, like, improved bark skin. That's because before I wasted my time watching you at work, I looked up crap facts all night. Well, I'm happy to have replaced your Donald Duck rabbit hole dives. I think your time is probably spent here much more effectively. That makes two of us. Gonna wait a second for energy. And 1 and 2 and go. Release the hounds! Did we get the dog whistle, though? Is it here? Is it here? Oh, man, no. We got Lowski's trading stick, which I think vendors for a gold, so that's probably realistically the best thing to get off of him. Tool War, however, won it, and he is ready to go. See, it would be so much more fun if they released a, like a beast instance or something, where this gear could actually have some nice effect. There we go. Now we're cooking. Just realized I turned health bars off. I was like, why is everything so much harder to find? Still haven't seen a Gut Gore Ripper on the AH. That's right, that's best in slot pre-nomer, huh? That thing is going to be ridiculously expensive, by the way. I'm imagining 1,000 plus gold for that. Oh lord, here they come. Here I go glaive tossing again. Several big, yeah. I mean, if they're pre-raid this and they're epic, like they're already hard as shit to find. There's only gonna be a couple floating around. Only one less max damage. Damn, that's crazy. That's good design on their part too, though. Like honestly, make the epics feel epic. If somebody wants to spend a shitload of money on a world item, so be it. Brock is like 100 damage on it as well. Yeah, I wonder how it compares to whatever Nomers is. Alright, well, we've already burned through the poison. Is that true? Oh, no, we got Micers, so I only apply it to my offhand. That's why poison's gone. Shoot. I missed my deadly Brewbot. I mean, Holybeard. What? It didn't pull more? Fuck that. Bring him in. Does anyone run from Redbox? I thought Redbox was gone like fucking a decade ago. Rolling chest, 25. Tool chest says, I don't want the chest. Does anybody want the chest? Was the chest perhaps already looted? Nobody wants the chest. I'll take it. What's up, Drift? Downbreak says he rolled a 93. I don't see a 93. Toki rolls a 25. Oh, did you roll it like way earlier and we ran past it? Oh, yep, Downbreak's got it. 93, I got it. I had to scroll through all the idiots spamming in chat. Oh, yeah, I guess you need me to loot it, to unlock it, though, huh? Yeah, I got distracted. I'm trying to read two chats at the same time. Alright, let's see what Breakdown got. Okay, alright. I rolled a 99, man. You ain't even playing. Okay, this might get a little dicey. Let's see what we can do here. This could get definitely very dicey. Bring him around that corner. He's Does your mom let you have 2 chests? There's usually 2 in every dungeon. An awful lot at once. Yeah, we're over leveled on this one. People generally want bigger pools too. I was kind of hoping I would have line of sight of the mage out there. Usually after a few runs, though, you get pretty good at what you can get away with. And the only reason this guy's even low on mana is just because I did not pull back that one dude. Oh shit, don't I need a book in here or something? Anyway, so he was just kind of standing off by himself casting mana drain. It's up here. I literally was right next to it. That blue book confused me. I'm easily confused. Can't wait for the Nintendo 60 Wheel Night. Oh no. Yeah, no thank you. You thought the Game Boy had some shitty games? Wait till we get to Nintendo 64. These guys are like fucking snipers with their fireballs. Good lord, man. Alright, let's get another roll. 71. What did Micers roll? Where's Micers? $87. You fucking scumbag. Now I know why these guys go out and gank you, Micers. Because they know about your rolls. They've seen it. Uh-oh, they brought friends. What's in the box? What's in the box? Durable boots of the owl in the box. This thing is so unreliable. Well, good news, we're pretty much already done this one. This took us like 45 minutes the first time we did it. It was so miserable. Because we're just super under-leveled. Alright, no grenade up for this. This could actually be a little dicey. So this time we're going to tank the boss near the door-ish. Maybe near the center so we can all run out and not get blown to hell. 3 ice cream bars down. Man, you're going to lose your feet. They're going to chop them right off. Peepo's heading to fucking Diabetes Town. Beep boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Alright, ambush was not the opener. It is just not worth it. Get out of that. She's gonna blow! Holy fuck balls, we did it. And there you have it, folks. Let me grab that key real fast. Oh! Rogue using keys. I can't, you know what? This is my burden to bear. It's my burden to bear. Alright, let's switch it up. Go on to the new one. I didn't see what the XP looked like on that. Was it any good? We got the Mythology of Titans. We got the Houndmaster Slade. Share the load, Mr. Frodo. You know, I gotta get this load off my shoulders. I do. Oh man, do we even have an herbalist here? These usually have some pretty good herbs in them. Didn't even have to pick the door. It's already open. Everybody in. Come on in. So these get a little higher. Bring them on around the corner real fast. Ooh, French dips. That sounds good. I've been eating avocado toast every day for the last 4 days. Avocados were on sale for like 45 cents a pop, so I bought a bunch of them. We got some healthy bread, a little lime juice, a little salt, a little pepper. That's all you need. Let's see, is everyone moving up? If everyone's moving up, we'll move up. It says 10 grams of sugar per bar, so I assume I can get away with eating several. I mean, 10 grams is what, like 15 to 20% of your daily intake? Yeah, I wouldn't look at things as this has less sugar than soda, so that's good. You just never drink soda. Soda is fucking horrendous for you. Like I used to drink. I literally just told this story yesterday, so this is gonna be a repeat story. But I used to, on my day off, get some root beer. And I was like, one day a week, it's not a big deal. And then I started looking. One root beer is like 1.5 times your daily sugar, just in that one drink. Keep in mind that's for the whole day. But I love it. Yeah, that's why you love it. Oh boy, they knocked off my weapon with Blade Flurry up. That's fucked up, dude. Don't appreciate that. What are those? Armor crate, large chest, weapon crate. Well, you know we gotta get the chest.
Not ready yet.
That is a requirement. Ooh, what's that? Commanding shot. What? You give me health? Holy shit, I have like 3,000 HP with all these buffs. What the fuck? Or a blessing when all the soda alternatives started hitting the shelves, kombucha and sweetened teas, etc. Yeah, you can get things like SodaStream or... there's like tons of seltzer waters out there. Did we get any rolls yet? Should be one over here. Alright, surely the 89 wins it. My bags are full. Big man with his bags. Well, you just missed out on an ogre's whatever the fuck of strength that is. And some Mulgore spice bread. What does kombucha taste like? I mean, there's so many different kinds. It does taste kind of acidic usually. Just depends though. Like some of them are like more soda-y kombuchas. Like they put a lot of sugar and stuff in there and make them taste good. I found a root beer one I really like. I don't think it has any sugar in it. But then there's other ones that just like, they just taste like acidy water. Not water, it's not true. So yeah, it just really comes down to the brand. Soda water with a squeeze of lemon, S tier. Dude, water in general with lemon or lime in it? Oh yeah. What's it made from? Isn't it like mushrooms fermented into a beverage? Like, there was a time where I was taking ginger, and I was mixing it with some sugar and letting it ferment, and making... They're not carbonated, but they're like bubbly drinks. Maybe it is carbonated from that process, I don't know. Don't appreciate the disarms here. Yeah, you and me both. Don't disarm me. Well, that's because you can't... What, are they going to chop off your fucking cat arms? Pros of playing a druid. Symbiotic culture of bacteria and yeast. Oh, shit. Okay, I thought you were talking about Scooby-Doo. Is unarmed the same thing as fist weapons? I hope so. I hope we're just getting an early start. It should be, one would think. No? Oh, those bums. Hey, Ducky with the 3 big ones. Yeah, it is true. But I remember when they first started putting it in the grocery stores, I was like, wait, what the fuck? They're selling alcohol on tap here? I was like, oh, no, it's like 0.5% alcohol by volume. You think mass pulling these kind of sucks because they all heal? We'll give just a second for mana after this. Towards the end of this, they do get higher level too. These are 38, so they're actually over-leveled on us now. Gotta keep it refrigerated. It will continue to ferment. Oh shit, you get that vinegar water. That priest keeps jumping around. It's funny. You gotta stay entertained, Dignan. It's the most important part of this game. That and being the one to loot the rockets first up here. Keeps the digital blood and mana flowing. That's true. Yeah, I should be doing that in real life. I was looking at getting a new standing desk, but the ones that come recommended tend to be extraordinarily expensive. Like, mine's not bad per se. It's a lot. But it doesn't seem like it's ideal. I hear a lot of them, if they aren't at certain heights, get wiggles. And that's what I have. When mine stands up, I was afraid it was going to collapse. It's just the wiggle. I've built a contraption to stabilize it at the height I like, and that makes it a pain to take down. Yep, sure do, Boxin'. It works. I mean, it legit works. these guys just a second for mana. As my favorite e-boy streamer, I'm doing great now, so thank you. Get some good exercise today, shoveling some snow. Got a bunch of programming work done for my game. We're running some Scarlet Monastery now, trying to get caught up to 40. Look at it go. Watch him go, my boy. Yeah, we got like 6 inches of snow. That's what she said. Just gonna strike that down. I know one of you guys is gonna type it. But unfortunately, it was way too hot, so it came down really fast. And then as soon as the sun came up, it started melting right away. So like, I woke up at 1 in the afternoon and the roads and the fucking walkways were like all totally clear. Anything that got shoveled just immediately cleared off or plowed. And then when I went to go shovel, I only had to shovel like 2 inches. Yeah, it's not bad, Retsuo. I mean, a lot of people complain about it, but I think it's good exercise. It's nice. Alright, here we go. Level 40. That was the wrong opener. That was not what we wanted. Alright, that went slightly longer than I was anticipating. Raging Berserker's Helmet. Not that anyone needs it. Alright, we're gonna get ready. All the ads are gonna pour in. Dignan, this is where the shirt might drop. Get ready for it. Let them gather. They're not gathering. Come on. Okay, well, the nade was totally unnecessary. They just melted. Did they nerf this? I seem to remember them actually fucking having a little bit of life. Fucking tool chest just started cleaving. They all fell over. Alright, no tabard. No legendary tabard. Someone spend the 5k points to re-roll this game. I believe I took it off. It should be off. Also, I've discovered, thanks to a good friend who didn't want to hide from me, that apparently when I removed it, it refunded all instances of the points. Which also makes me wonder, when I redeem the gamer gloves, if the same thing, or redid the gamer gloves, if the same thing happened. I hope not. So, yeah. You guys might have a few extra points if you spun the wheel the other day. I will be doing another wheel probably later in the week. Will we still do Game Boy? Probably not. I like the idea, though. The wheel's fun. Well, the gamer gloves are temporarily gone because after someone redeemed them, I threw them to the side during one of the WoW streams. It was one of, I think it was during one of the it was during the second No Life stream, and I had made tortellini, and instead of using sauces, I like to use olive oil, so that way it's a little healthier, and just put some stuff on top. And the glove went right into the olive oil bowl, so it was covered in oil, and it needs to be washed. I'm not gonna be wearing no fucking oil-covered glove. That's absolutely ridiculous. Now, the real question, can we do this? The wheel was great, disliked every game, enjoyed the stream regardless. I'm glad you feel that way. And I got a bunch of DMs from people saying they liked it, so that's really encouraging for me. Because I try to gauge what we play based on your guys' feedback. I mean, I don't just listen when people yell games, because I've played enough games at this point that a lot of times I'll be like, alright, well, I don't think I really want to stream that. Oh god, is the priest not here? Could wear one glove, kind of like the King of Pop? Oh, hell yeah. Little MJ. What was that one purple that was on the wheel? We'll never know. Yeah, I have no way of knowing. I wish we could find out. Alright, so this one's probably going to be a little more dangerous, so we'll just try and pull it. It's mostly for XP anyway. So we'll keep the pull smaller. Purple was a hot tub stream, and you guys missed out. Could have been. It's a stream that could have been. Dude, I love this shuriken thing. It does crappy damage. It does. But on the plus side, it bounces so far and it pulls everything for me. It makes my life so much easier. Could have been the next location of Tokikon. It could have been. Is it instant? It releases instantly. However, it has travel time. And it costs 30 energy. The energy cost is too high. Like it hits 5 targets. Yes, it's much faster claiming than shoot. But you don't control the bounces. It hits 5 targets. I saw people saying they were spamming it for DPS. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Maybe if you have a lot of attack power, it could be okay. But 5 targets isn't that many. I'd rather just mutilate. If I have poison anyway. I mean, I saw a 300 muta earlier. I guess I should just pull everything back. Okay, we got the nade up, right? I have no idea why more did not come. Not a clue. I thought it would bounce further back. Smooth ball gun. Okay, that time it hit him. Can probably just line of sight here this time. Yeah, if we do this more, I don't know if you guys want to run anymore. I'm fine just doing it once for the quest, but can try to learn some better pull spots. I don't think we need anything out of here, really. Maybe you'll get schizophrenia while you're making your game. It'll help as your condition worsens. I don't think that, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I think that'd be pretty terrible. Monk in your party, then you have all the physical DPS buffs. Fucking monk, what? What version of the video game do you think this is? Starting to wonder if you've played any video game. The bad ones? Surely you jest. I'm hoping to see some things bleed over. I've mentioned this a few times, but I would love for them to add, like, M+ keys to this version of the game at 60, as opposed to, like, standard. Like, I guess in addition to standard raid content. Oh, the classic shenanigans are great. Okay, I figured. I mean, you're usually here for them. If you hated it, you wouldn't be here, right? You'd say, this shit's boring. I hate it. I don't want to watch that junk. What about making an NA account? Do you have to make an account, or can you just switch servers? Is there any Guild Wars 2? I brought it, but life got... we never got a chance to play. Yeah, I played it when it came out. Leveling in Guild Wars 2 was very fun, but Guild Wars 2 had this tremendous problem for me, in that they advertised as no loot treadmill, which I was immediately skeptical of. Which means there would be no gear that you were constantly treadmilling through at the end of the game. And people liked the idea at the time. The reception was really positive. People said, thank God, I hate the loot treadmill. That was the buzzwords at the time. And then we hit 60, the game was great. And then it stopped being great because there was nothing to do, because nothing rewarded you. And it was immediately at that point that everyone I knew quit the game, because they were just like, okay, well, we did the dungeons that were out. Why are we playing? So yeah, it was a really enjoyable experience to level, and I like the classes, I like the settings. Maybe it's different now, I don't know. But I never had any desire to go back. I did feel like the system was a little limiting too, like you'd only have like 6 skills or something. Remember I played a Char, which was like the furry race, but they were big and beefy. And I made an engineer that was a gun and shield. I love that shit. If you let me play a stupid character like one-hand pistol and shield, I'm gonna be in heaven. And yes, my game will have one-hand pistol and shield. I've already seen to it. It already exists. It's already a viable build. I just imagine someone coming up to you with like a riot shield, basically, and a flintlock pistol behind it. Sounds like the meta.
I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready yet.
Oh boy, this might get a little nasty. So these guys are higher level too. Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna evade. Evasion is up. Evasion is down. Oh god, was it too many? It may have been too many. I fear it was too many. Yeah, they're all over. All right. Yeah, Shuriken Toss is a mind of its own. Alright, so we'll use the pistol. We'll pull normal. Also, there's a big step up here. Want me to throw another sleeping bag? Sit for 3 minutes. Like, is the 3% worth 3 minutes? Oh. Oh, you don't lose the buff on death. Interesting. That's a good question. I don't know if Guild Wars 2 is still active. Guild Wars 1 actually still has an active community, which is kind of funny. I think anytime you make a game that's fairly unique, it's got its own, it'll get its own niche following. That's good. It'd be a real pain in the ass if you lost it and had to lay on the ground for 3 minutes every time you die. That's right, they did have a new expansion, so there's probably a pretty active community there. Like, once we've played out enough WoW, I wouldn't mind using Tuesdays to explore some different MMOs. No, not... I mean, maybe one day Final Fantasy XIV, but that would be an insane commitment. That shit takes so long to get through. I lost my buff when I died in STV. They might have... I think someone maybe mentioned they patched it. That might have been said in party chat. Priest has no mana. No EverQuest 2. EverQuest 3, maybe. I think games that don't have a monthly fee some people get into. I think a lot of people end up looking for a place just to hang out, too. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the $4 donation. If it doesn't cost you anything, they could just, like, kind of use it as a chat program, you know? I don't want to pull this too slow. But I don't think we need to pull 500 mobs again. I'm not gonna lie, I really miss having Holybeard here to poison things for me. Without Deadly Brew, it's a real pain for me to put it on. It's like just relying on my offhand. Yeah, you and your camera. Have you been playing P99, or are you peddling wares you're not even playing right now? Let's see how that is. Okay, we can hit those two. Peddling what I'm not even playing. I get it, though. I get it. When you love a game, you want other people to enjoy it, too. Tactician's staff. The fuck is that? Oh, is it? Something for a rune? Doesn't sell very well. I got this engineering thing, too, for warlocks. Oh, I'm not going to be able to find it, am I? Ooh! What is this? The Soul Vessel. But the one of the core items costs, like, almost entirely the entire sell price, so I said, fuck that, it ain't worth. Just one. Just one. Hopefully it's not too deep. Oh, God, here they come. That's alright, we can handle this many. The problem is these guys are getting higher level. I'm having a harder time hitting them. Let's see, every class is a ruin in Scarlet Monastery. It's a shame, like, I got the 2 that I wanted, so I don't even know what I would want here. Uh-oh, door's closed. Yeah, you guys can have this one.
That ability isn't ready.
Oh, Lady Whitemane, here we are. Awooga, wooga. Nah, this is the one. Thymane. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna toss a shuriken out here and see how it goes. Good luck, everybody. So that one was just 2, that's fine. Here comes trouble. Watch it bounce. Watch it bounce. Focus the Abbot since he heals. Oh boy, they running off. They want to bring friends. Friends would not be the worst thing. They can pull more for us. Games playing or not, MMOs. Not right now, anyway. But then again, I don't know if you, other than EverQuest, have ever been like a huge junkie that I've seen. That's alright. Wait till the Final Fantasy XI streams come around. That's when you'll get your next chance. Love EverQuest. I wish I could. I tried playing it. I really genuinely tried playing it when the new server came out, but it just was a little rough. If you haven't played it before, there's a lot of things that are rough. And in like a not charming way, in a frustrating way. I thought 11 was a little nicer, because 11 still has plenty of jank to it, but, like, things function generally how they should. I wonder if we'll ever see a community EverQuest where that's kind of like the 11 server I was on, where they make genuinely good quality of life changes without really spoiling. I'm going to start using the term, and this is kind of a nebulous term, but spoiling the spirit of the game. Like, I definitely think the changes they've made for this do spoil the spirit of Classic. With that said, there's fun to be had, it's just, it's kind of a different thing. The LTP? What the hell's an LTP? You down with the LTP? Yeah, you know me. Hosted by Daybreak. New content comes out like every year. Oh, interesting. Time-limited progression. Ha! That makes sense. Lettuce, tomato, and, oddly enough, pickle. Ben was talking about pickled carrots the other day. Has anyone else eaten pickled carrots before? I've never heard of such a thing, but I'm oddly intrigued. I can see them being pretty fucking good. Sounds gross? I think it could be. They're amazing. Fuck yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, well fortunately there wasn't much left. This guy's 42, so if you could focus down the ads first and not the boss, that way I can actually hold aggro on him, that'd be great. There's still ads. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it on him then. I'd rather this not be on the casters. But I can't fight for aggro on them and pick up the ads. I would like very much to bring her over to where his corpse is, so we can get them together. Okay, she runs over anyway. Nice. Tank the dork. I was just worried that the other guy... Like, I honestly thought there were going to be more than one back there.
At your side,
Malady. Fucking Pally Bubble. Get pickled carrots with the can of pickled jalapenos. Not sure why. Maybe it's like the sweetness is supposed to help cool. It's sweet. Yeah, it sounds good to me. Alright, sick. Got through them all. So doing each of those was... with a couple quests. I'd say it was like 75% of a level. I didn't think to put on Find Treasure. Oh yeah, we can kill the undead guy, sure. Oh, does he? Really? I didn't know that. You keep that curse away from me. Keep it away. "14 attack power. That's a lot of attack power. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Sweet. Good call. Alright, I'm a hearth out of here. Okay, and thank you for coming along, Tool Chest. I know you didn't need anything out of there. Now, after a little bit, I wouldn't mind doing some RFD as well. There's probably a few quests we can get for that. And I know there's definitely some best in slot for a bunch of people there, but I'm not sure if we have to be 40 or if we can do that at like 39. It's a level weapon skill like always. Well, you know what? The Deep Run Tram should be your place. I go in there, it's rats for days. You just keep butchering those damn rats. Rats, 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 rats. Alright, I'm not selling that. I doubt this will sell, but we'll put it up for a gold 50. Allegedly 55 silver. That hasn't sold. Would those sell? Maybe those would sell. Doubtful that would sell, but I'll put it up. I'm trying to sell these jungle remedies, too. They're not going. Yeah. Lesser beast slaying, that used to be the cool one. Everyone used to want that. Not anymore. No, sir. No more. Don't tell Lyra. Yeah, I bet Lyra probably used to slaughter the rats in the tram, too. Okay, it's just, it's something that has to happen. Fortunately, unfortunately. How much are the remedies? They're not much if you haven't done the quest yet. I think they're like, what, 11 silver a pop. I mean, if you're an Iron Forge, you can have mine too if you want them. Actually, you know what? I might hold on to mine. Never mind. I'm going to hold on to mine because they are kind of nice to have. It's just just to use, not to turn in. So I've lied. I've rescinded my offer. The offer is no longer on the table. Alright, so these puppies are getting vendored. Vendored. Let's sell that. Where the fuck was I supposed to turn that in? Maybe there's like a Stormwind turn in or something. So we got some things to turn in. I gotta get some new bags eventually, but I've been selling all my mage weave. Oh, that's right, I can still do some other quests in STV. Once we level, I guess I could try these. It's like, there's just some talking quests here. Lesser Bloodstone I'm not gonna do. I never do that one. Yeah, removing disease and poison is nice. Like, there's a lot of times as a rogue where you want to vanish, but, you know, a hunter hits you with a serpent sting. That's the most frequent case, I would say. But also, as a rogue, if they poison you, you can pop out with that potion, or you can stone form, and stone form also gets rid of bleed, too. Which is why I love the Dwarf Rogue. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt, Tool Chest. Yep, it's like 20 silver a piece right now. It's gonna be like 5 silver in a week. As more and more people keep catching up to Scarlet Monastery, absolutely.
Keep your feet on the ground.
What was that? We got a commendation, a neck piece. Ew. Man, I didn't even do Badlands. I wonder if Badlands is worth heading out to. 38, 35, 41, 35... 36, 37, 35. I guess these are quests that I can come out and do for gold later on. Yeah, I'm always thinking, too, like, for next phase. But we'll leave those be for now. I'd rather have STV handled. It's got a good leather chest, yeah? Yo, Dan, thank you for the 5, brother. Appreciate it. Like 23 Agi. Badlands it is, folks. We're going to be doing Badlands. I got to turn in some STV stuff, I think, too. And this thing in Stormwind. Well, I guess I'll grab Ironbrand once you then. Fuck me. Yeah, and I need to do a BFD, actually, still, too. I don't know if you guys need anything from BFD, if we could, like, 5-man it or something. But there's a hat in there that when I break my set, I'll go over to. Waiting for EU reset. Did you already do Nomer? Yeah, I'm gonna need the. You know what? Tool Chest asked me if I wanted the Feralis thing too. All 3 of us could go do it.
Be good. Safe travel.
Is there a level restriction on that? Because I'm sure Mikers is gonna need it too, so that would be 4 of us. It'd be a good group thing to get after. I think it's 40. Oh, okay. That's fine. I didn't want to join your reindeer games anyway. Yeah, alright, alright. So that's something we can look to do. I'll wait for you. I appreciate it. We're here, and the rogue basically 3-shot me. God damn. You think there's some shitbags that just camp out there stealthing? So, like, that's the really shitty things to do. I'm into PvP servers. I like the things that happen from them, but there are, as we've talked about, there are some genuinely bad human beings that play on them that just find shitty things to do, like find a quest turn in like that, like an escort, and just like, I'm just going to sit here because I know it's best and a lot of people are going to try to come out and do it, and I'll kill them while they do it. You waited for me in the water outside of Allied Town, ganked me there, then killed me and get into the cave. Yeah, like, what's even the point of that? I don't see the purpose. Like, what you're doing is you are spending your time to waste someone else's time. That's why you do it with a raid of rogues. I liked what we had going the other day. It was me, Holybeard, and Tool Chest, and STV, and the Blood Moon event popped, and someone would jump him, and then me and Holybeard could jump on them. It's another thing. We'll have to get a 5-man together for that. I'm sure, once I'm 40, that's going to be a lot of my time. Waiting in the water sounds romantic. It sounds kind of like an M. Night Shyamalan film, which is like the opposite of. Ooh, I'm gonna get the buff. Any buffers in the chat? Not that it's great for us. Increases melee and ranged attack speed by 10%. Alright, let's blast some of this powder. Event looks fun. There have been some allies in the past I've wanted to kill. Well, I told the story earlier, but I'll tell it again. I was waiting for Sindel to spawn, the tiger boss on top of the hill. And I was just there for like 5 minutes, and right around the time it should have spawned, someone, 40 Hunter, tried to jump me and kill me. So I just, again, stone form vanish, and I'm gone. And then the event starts like within a minute of him doing that, and I just watch 5 level 40 Horde run right over him and kill him. It was just instant satisfaction for me. Love it. Mortal Kombat and WoW, it is literally free-for-all when you're out there. It's amazing. I don't know if this is worth it. 500? I guess this could be kind of funny to use, but the lack of timing on it seems shitty. I'm going to make one just to see what they're like. Oh, no, actually I'm not, because these things are 23 silver. This is going to be a lot of grenades, by the way. Holy shit. Yeah, it's going to be so many grenades. What do they sell for? 8. You can get up to 4, though. The blasting powder allegedly is 15. Iron bars. Iron bars. Alright, here we go. Let's blast off. A rare good idea from Blizzard. I'm telling you, Blizzard has people there that actually play games and have good ideas about them. The problem is, there's not many. So occasionally those good ideas come out and seep through, and then they always find some way to taint it. Like, I've never seen them put something good in the game that a month later they hadn't fucked up in some way. Cool new raid with difficult and excellent bosses that everyone loves, nerfed right away. Now you just steamroll through it. PvP event that is freeform and interesting. Well, people found a way to exploit it, so now we're gonna nerf it and do some silly shit to it. I don't know. I don't trust them. Don't trust them. We're getting some 4 crafts here, though. I like that. 4. This is 4 grenade gaming. But to be honest, the iron grenades probably aren't going to be the best endgame ones. I'm not actually sure what else is available. The big bomb's got a bigger radius, but does about the same damage. The goblin landmine's probably kind of fun. Most fun times I had was when Battlegrounds gave more XP than questing, but then they nerfed that right away. Why was that fun for you? Like the look of the iron grenades, the artwork's very cool. It's like the World War II pineapple grenade. The raid has new grenades, no shit. Are they mithril? I haven't hit a mithril node yet, but we're high enough to mine it. These are like my cheapies, though. Like, if we do a dungeon and I burn 10 of them, I don't have to feel bad. It's necessary for rogue tank threat. Yeah, and frankly, engineering is good for any tank. I would recommend it to any tank. Like, it's free AoE damage and threat, and once everything's on you, assuming everything gets on you, then you get bark skin, reflecting damage, the thorns from it. 2 solids. Solids expensive stuff. Mithril bar. Okay, 1x number getting Fallout. I don't know what the hell that is. Alright, what do I want to do here? If we're going to go to Badlands after, maybe I'll take a quick AFK while we're flying to Booty Bay. This is a little bit of a long flight, and then we'll come back up. So, give me a second. I will be back in a moment, y'all. Speaking of Elden Ring crashes, there you have it. Those grenades sound freaking amazing, Mikers. So it's like 500 damage. And a slow. 1 minute cooldown? Oh, yeah. What's up, Roscoe? Like the Battlegrounds? More than questing? That's fair, I guess. I always hated Battleground XP because it takes away from the world, and I feel like for an MMO, the world should be the focus. And if the world's boring and sucks and the questing's not fun, that seems like a problem with the game. I don't know why I flew down here. I think I've like, oh, one crappy quest to turn in. If that. Oh god, what if we don't? No, I definitely had one. I need a zoom. Oh! What's that? Yo, it's good, Carrie? There are quests we can do down here too, but it sounds like I'm gonna go to Badlands. If that chest is real life. Pre-raid Biss. Tank Road Rogue Pre-raid Biss. Alright, so there's the shoulders. Where's the Badlands quest, though? Badlands. On the chest piece. Tremors of the Earth. Badlands requires mirages. Retrieve the supply crate. Okay. So we'll have to make sure we do that one wherever it is. Oh, did I just get these? Nice. Okay, so we got one of our pre-raid. Well, it's not Biss, but it's one of the pre-raid items. So Razorfen Downs has the arachnid gloves. And I would assume all of us need them. All leather users probably want the tiger version. How the fuck that's going to work out, I don't know. That's going to be miserable. That's going to be so miserable. Because not only do you have to get them to drop, and there are other drops, but then they have to roll the right affixes. Let's see if this was worth our time.
Safe travels.
Get the item from Pretty Boy Duncan. Okay, he's somewhere...
Hello.
Hey, Gaming Zeta, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Just ran off in my dagger. Where is he? I think he's outside of town. Yes, he is. Okay, so we're not going to... Well, it's 39. We're not going to bother with that. I'll come back here at 39. Because there are a number of quests to do in STV. It's just me. Well, welcome, just me. Alright, easy loot. BOE and RFD as well. Oh my god! The Quillwort harness! Hey, welcome, Sega. I am here too. Well, that's great.
What's on your mind?
I'm so glad to see both of you fine gentlemen on this evening.
Talk with you.
I hope you're both having a pre-Singles Awareness Day that is acceptable. I'm gonna drop that. We'll keep anything up top. Oh, no. Oh, actually, bring the letter to the exile. We're going to Badlands. So we should have 2 Badlands quests going out there. Just got done with Shantae. What the heck's that? Curious for rogue tank scaling. I mean, the only thing that's really going to matter, Nasacrim, is at the absolute endgame for it. Like, I haven't seen what other warriors do for, like, okay, what other tanks, like, warriors do for damage, but the rogue tank is basically just a DPS. And, like, until Blizzard makes genuinely hard content that you need mitigation for, I'm basically just going to be a DPS. Like, it's just, you just tank it and you're there. Game Boy Color platformer genre, half genie pole dancer, hot damn. Hunting for single moms. Well, they out there. But yeah, I don't really know what to expect from the rogue tank. Like, if things can't be poisoned, that fucking sucks. Mutilate's kind of crap. If they can't be bled, also similar problem. True endgame with Hajj and silly weapons? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I mean, that's kind of what Warrior does, too. I mean, my Prot Warrior was a threat machine, contrary to what people thought about Prot back when Classic came out. Everybody wanted to do the dual-wield Fury thing, which, you know, does do more. But I liked playing Prot, and it wasn't a hindrance in any way, but the damage wasn't anywhere comparable. I feel like the Rogue will still pump damage. And the nice thing about the Rogue, too, is to me it seems like the Rogue is going to be a phenomenal single-target mitigator. I mean, I don't know. It's a real pain in the ass, because I would like to be able to use main gauge. But it's like, I can't have my combo generator, my combo generator upgrade be a 10-second cooldown. That's insane. That doesn't make any sense. And it's like, you could have Saber Slash, Mutilate, which have no cooldown, or main gouge. To me, this just shows how clueless Blizzard is about everything. Like, these two are choices. I'm sorry, the Saber Slash and Mutilate are choices. Main gouge should have some sort of beneficial effect to make it a choice as well. You know, like Mega Mask game, you know, I can get into that. I think they said they aren't immune to poisons. They may have nature resistance, though. Who are we talking about? Nomergon? Oh, God, I hope so. God, I hope so. I was thinking Molten Core, though. Molten Core is elementals. So elementals, that could be an issue for. No, we'll just have to see. Shit, did I fly past Stormwind? I needed to stop at Stormwind. Oh, no, no, I hope I flew to Stormwind. Either way, I've requested to get off at the next stop. Come on, bring me in. Okay, we should be good. Otherwise, we would have went wide. Oh shit, once I'm 38, we can get our rep gear, too. I wonder if there's vendors in town. Or if they only sell from out in, what's that place called? Ashen Vale. I hope MC's a 40, man. I hope they just redo it. They should redo it. The fuck? Where do we turn this in? Oh, hell no. Are you fucking serious? Do you want me to turn it in Desolus? No. So then where do I turn it in the Name of the Light? Oh, South Shore? What the fuck? You gotta be fucking kidding me. So I don't have anything to turn in here because I didn't read where my turn-ins were. Now I'm disgruntled. Alright. Fucking fine. Should redo it as 20? I'd be really disappointed if we don't have 40-man raids in Classic, if I'm being honest. Like, genuinely disappointed. Ashen Vale. Barrens. Ashen Vale. Okay, so I can't get those. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason I didn't go play BC. BC wasn't the same for me. Same with Wrath. I mean, they're fine. But 40-man rating, you know, the epic slow feel of Classic is always what I liked. That's why we always come back to it. All right, now we get to have another flight. So while we're in air, let's just take a look at some of these items. So there's the gloves. Looks like Horde have this Mark of Quality quest. And they have to choose between two near best in slots. So our rep ring is going to be best. Scout's Blade is probably going to be best offhand, so it's a good thing we got those reps. There's a... What the fuck is this? League of Arathi. Can we cure Arathi Basin now? Oh, God. 8 agility, 4 stam. Not sure if that's actually better than what we just got. The Warsong ones, I do wish I had time to grind out the rep with, because these things are just amazing. Truly amazing, unless something's missing. There's the BFD item, Artemis Cow, which unfortunately I passed on a few times thinking I didn't need. So I may have to try to get into a BFD group. Yeah, I mean, those failed flying experiment shoulders are nuts. So good. So freaking good. And this thing's amazing, too. I mean, 23 agility, 3 strength. Let's go. Fucking amazing. Imposing punts of power. Set them ablaze in Searing Gorge. For these puppies, what is that, 13 and 6? 38 AP, that'll be huge. I love how many things are world drops. Ooh, that bow, random drop in Uldaman. Wonder if people will be doing Uldaman. Wow, yeah, Gutgore Ripper's supposed to be just as good. In fact, better. At least with this offhand. So what, they ultimately want the Sacrificial Kriss of Power offhand? Is that what they're saying? It's the highest DPS combination. Like I said, I'm not even sure I want to stay Mutilate, though. And if I don't go Mutilate, yeah, we would probably do this build. So I would need the PvP event and STV. I guess we need the PvP event either way. And then I'd have to find another fist weapon. Well, no, I guess I could still use Scout's Blade offhand, because we're just using Saber Strike with the main. The fact that it's a 1.4 speed is kind of crap. Protector's Sword. Late to stream again. Yeah, man, we just did a full Scarlet Monastery. Got all the quests done. Almost got an entire level. I mean, once I turn in the next quest, I probably do have a level, but I kind of skipped where we were headed. Phase 2 ruined my schedule. I mean, you've been a maniac. Actually, yeah, I saw you on earlier. Are you still on? Yeah, Calgan's on. Look, he's in Scarlet Monastery right now. What's up, Dark Lord? Yeah, you did. Wait, that was like the first hour of stream. Been farming for hours. Yeah, I bet, man. Going fucking deep. I'd like to try to find more of these crates, too, for turn-ins. I turned in, off-stream, a number of these commissions. We're almost a quarter of the way to Revered. No idea what we'll get there. I farm my whole life. Fucking get it, Taco. Tractors and pitchforks, let's go. Bales of hay. Growing corn to feed my family. Corn's delicious. I'm going back to these pickled carrots, though. What's up, Sumdum? It's one of those good old country boys, honoring Toby Keith. Trying to see if Wawa has these pickled carrots. Oh, God, it's all donuts. No, away with the donuts. Away with them. Vanna told me that's where he was getting his. Salty dill pickle bites. No, I want the carrots. Where can I get pickled carrots? Wegmans has them. Okay. Whole Foods has them. Ooh, I wonder what this is. Badlands Reagent Run. Okay, we're already getting quests to come in here. Wherever the fuck this thing's at. More restaurants need cooked carrots as a side. Carrots kick ass, dude. Just chomped on some Dominoes. Dominoes did not win against Temptation, but had enough bullshit for one day, too.
Very good. Watch your back.
If you want your 9 pearls for pearl diving in Badlands, I got you. Is that a quest? I didn't realize that quest was a thing. Yeah, that's why I decided to come out here, NASA, because, yeah, the chest is out here. And I would like it. But like I said, unfortunately, that means I'm going to have to do BFD. Because if I'm going to break my 3-piece, a lot of these upgrades suddenly become more viable. I've got some boots to replace these guys. I don't have a hat for replacements. It's a quest. I got 18, so 2 people. Look at you go. Thank you. I'm Yeah, I have no idea what it is. Let's see. Holy shit, there's stuff everywhere now. It's this Mirages thing. So it there. Flap, do you know if we can do Ultimate? Is that a thing people are doing, or is that too high? Let's get poisoned up, just in case. Seen people grouping up for it? Interesting. It's 41 to 50. Oh, that's right. The last boss is really high. The last boss is actually kind of tough if you're under leveled too, because he has a bunch of ads. The elites outside Ultimate are mid-30s. That's when I should be grinding them. We should just put the questing down, and it's time to start grinding. Oh, fuck. Let's get our ore senses back on. So while we're coming down, we need to kill some of these coyotes. Yeah, 41 to 51, huh? These guys are 36. Get that pizza yard by Little Caesars. What the hell is a pizza yard? An entire yard of pizza? Easy peasy at level 42. Yeah, well, what about 40? We can only get to 40. 3 feet of Detroit-style pizza. What's the difference between Detroit-style, Chicago, and, like, Northeast? I'm guessing it's like a deep dish. Well, yeah, it is a deep dish. Okay, good. Well, no, that's Chicago Uno. Fuck. It's made in a square pan. Okay, it's one of those. Square pizza with crisp crust. I know, okay, I know which one you're talking about now. I'm sorry. I know it's so snobby of me, but I have no need for other pizzas. You know, I'm totally immune to the charms of other pizzas, because the pizzas we have up here are just so fucking good. Like, there's this place 5 minutes from my house. The pizza's like, I don't know, $2 to $3 for a big slice. You get 2 slices, that's all you need. And it's fucking divine. What's up, Wonka? Let's pull these guys together. It's time to cleave. All we need is a woman and Lorenzo's. Lorenzo's was not that good, unfortunately. You know, I mean, maybe it's just because I got the gimmick pizza, that, like, 32-inch pizza. Not that good. It was okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. 4 kills, 1 coyote fang. We need 10 of them. Welcome to World of Warcraft Classic. Like pizza by Alfredo. Is that a known brand, or is that like a local thing? I'm gonna guess that's not a local place. We don't have it here. A sign of hope. Elmo shards. I got a shitload of quests for out here, actually. Before we go do this, I think there's an escort here or something, but should probably get these quests. These freaking coyotes are gonna take an eternity to kill. I need so many of them. I kind of want to try kiting and just cleaving, but that shit doesn't do any damage. No office enjoyers here. Oh, okay, it's a reference. I got through the first few seasons of The Office. Y'all know me, though. I have a tough time watching comedies. I'm already so funny, I don't need any more. He dropped 2! Oh, fuck yeah. Never mind. These quests kick ass. You know I'd never eat a pizza. What? You wouldn't?
Not ready yet.
Is it the grease? It's too unhealthy? I don't eat the wheat. I haven't had pizza in like 4 years. My God, man! Well, hey, more power to you. I will be eating pizza in your honor tomorrow, just FYI. Gonna find a lucky pick, okay.
What's on your mind?
Pick and crate. Alright, well the pick's up here. Cauliflower crust compels you. I got a cauliflower crust pizza from the grocery store, or I guess my mom did, and I tried it with her last week, and it was not bad. Was not bad. And it was only like 400 calories for half the pizza. Heard a ding? Yeah, it was the other guy that turned in next to me. Alright, so lucky pick is a random drop, huh? And what level are these scumbags? Doesn't matter, we're going in. Oh shit, they're casters. Come on, get up in cleave range. Oh, that's 3 in cleave range. I'm done for. They're all casters. I can't absorb that kind of damage. Ah, fuck! I wanted to kill him and vanish, but no energy. I'm going to catch and pass Toki. Are you? It's possible. I mean, dungeon grinding, without a doubt, is more XP. Like, in 45 minutes, we got, I don't know, 70% of a level. Questing is not that great for XP. But I find it more enjoyable. Like, I don't really have to focus so much. I can level my professions, you know, it's whatever. Or my gathering profession. I'm gonna fight the final boss tonight. No. No, next Tuesday if we're lucky. Are you shitting me with a second guy? Alright, we're gonna toss a blind out. We just got back. I don't need to be dying again. At least this one's a melee. Alright, easy peasy. Let's see that pick now. Be questing if this was a PvE server. Flap, you missed my tried and true trick earlier, didn't you? I have a near flawless way. Let's see if it's alive. Is it down here? Nope, it's up top. Near flawless way to not get ganked, okay? When you go into an area and you see a horde, you hang out until you see them fight something, and then while they're fighting it, you come over and help them. And if they decide to attack you after you help them, they are literally a scumbag human being, and karma will come back and remove them from the gene pool very quickly. Matter of weeks. There's not many people that scummy. Like, get scared? What are you doing? Nah, you help them with the mob. They wouldn't have any need to be scared. Like, oh, they would have jumped me if they were going to do that. I think I'm hitting them because they're... Well, they'd have to be very dumb. I guess that's possible. It's a quest to use that outhouse. Is it that one in particular? I know there's an outhouse quest. I thought it was in the next zone, though. You gotta bring it silk, because it wants to wipe its ass. I mean, you can gank them first if you want, Taco, but then when they come back and you're fighting mobs, they'll kill you. And that happened in the Yeti Cave, was helping Horde. Some random rogue tried to gank me, like 4 pallies, dropped from the upper area and smashed him. I have heard that Yeti Cave is Alliance-controlled. The Horde have no power there.
Too far away.
Yeah, I think it's the one next to this. The zones look pretty similar. This is Badlands, baby. God damn, Riposte is just not the same with a dagger. The damage is not there. A little worried that guy's gonna aggro me.
I'm out of range.
Come on back.
Ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
Ooh. No caster, no caster. Done with the Metzen the Reindeer quest. I never remember where that one is. I always think it's Alterac Mountains, and it's not. I don't know if I've ever even done that. I'm sure I must have done it at some point. Is it Tanaris? Okay. That's what I was kind of thinking. Is it like all the way south and around? You get to run along this. I know there was a quest I had to run along the coast for.
Not ready yet. Not enough.
Tanaris, that's going to be fun questing. And by fun questing, I mean that's going to be absolutely horrible. In fact, if I can, maybe I will do that for money. Because that's going to be so bad. All the quests out there are so tightly packed together. Got something you can for money. What's that? You slinging crack? I mean, if the pirates hyperspawn, that's a fucking mage's wet dream.
Not enough energy.
Too high level for mages to solo? At 40 they are. I'll be talking about like next phase though. Although next phase mage is just going to be soloing Zul'Farrak. You'll never see another mage in the world again. There's no reason. You do Zul'Farrak, you get so much XP, it's so easy once you learn how to do it. So which one was Mirages? So I want to go talk somewhere. I worked retail. One of my co-workers smoked crack once in her car in the parking lot on her lunch break. They tried to promote her to department manager. Still not sure why. Life ain't fair, man. Maybe the crack was like a big motivator for her. Do we have a flight path here? Shit, I don't actually think we do we? No way this motherfucker just dropped 5 items and one of them was not a quest item. Holy shit. No, I don't think Alliance does. I think we gotta go to Thorium Point. It's what called the Badlands, though it's not the good lands. Love getting teabagged by a level 40 warrior after his friend had to help him because I dropped him below 50% in a stun. What level are you, random? 33? And you almost killed a 40? Yikes. I think I've only killed one level 40. I opened on them and they were surprisingly weak. Mutilate's nuts. When you got your poison up and you get a nice crit, oh yeah. Oh, look at that. That's a 500 damage right there. Just wait till you get Adrenaline Rush, too. I feel like at 40, Mutilate PvP is going to be out of this world. And I mean, it will be. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 20% chance to crit with daggers. Is that what that is? I thought it was 30. So we get 30 for improved backstab. Plus, I'm only going to go, what, like 3 or 4 into that for extra crit? Alright, there's our ding. Speaking of which, there's an extra crit. So I'll go 4 into it with what I'm set up for. GGEZ. Like we're going to fight these 3 guys and hope for the pick. Oh, on the base stats, damn. What do I got? Fuck me, where's the attack? I've only got 12.5. Is it the next best thing? You know, I'm glad you can get your fix that way, Beef. This could be curtains for me, we'll see. No evasion for this. Oh, come on. Oh, the days this is going to be bad. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck you. Alright, you know what? Without evasion, that's just not going to happen. It came up at the end. So I'm going to wait 2 minutes. I guess I could try and sap one. Put my Red Ridge Goulash in the bank, too. Alright, what do we want? We'll sap this guy. Okay, I won't sap any of them. Motherfucker. This is gonna be dicey as hell. In fact, I'm probably gonna die here. Right as soon as evasion drops, I'm gonna get fucking cooked. Dude's over here fucking power word shielding himself. Dodged. Oh, dear God, it's over. It's all ogre. I don't think I have any potions. We can off of that bandage. Come on, where's the parry? Parry! Parry! We need a parry! Alright, never mind, he's toast. You guys thought I was dead. Come on. Come on! Was it a little sketchy? Well, yeah. Yeah, it was. But did we make it out alive? We sure did. Not even worried. Fucking fearless, Deca. What's up, man? Fearless. But yeah, now we have to wait for health, so... Totally fucked up, but still precision gaming. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect him to aggro me from that far away. Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Okay, now we're dead again. Tremendous mistake. Tremendous mistake. No cooldowns, there's no heal on this one. I ain't making it out. You've got to be kidding me with this running crap. And unfortunately, he's poisoned. Oh, there's the disarm. Little energy. It's not going to happen. Oh, there it is. Run away. Run away. Christ all... what? Oh, he runs faster than me. He runs faster, that piece of shit. Sorry, the graveyard's right here. Besides, I was too lazy to wait for my health to regen. Should've skipped leg day. Gotta get that food enchant. Boot enchant. It's like fucking all the luck with these gouges getting parried. I mean, it's like I've got +5 dagger skill or getting parried on something 2 levels lower. Could I at least have the pick, please? Pretty please? Pick? AI running is, the AI is always running is frustrating mechanic. Ones where they run away. I don't normally mind it too much, but... like in that situation where I didn't actually want to pull 3 things, it was no bueno. Sometimes it can benefit you, though. Like, him running away there means that we're not taking damage from him. I mean, my intent was to gouge, so the thing wasn't hitting me from behind. Because when you get hit from behind, you get dazed and you get slowed. But unfortunately, the gouge got parried. I just could not quite get a riposte kill on him. I feel like if I had Deadly Brew and I wasn't leveling tank, though, I'd probably put a crippling poison on my offhand. Speaking of which, let's keep those rolling. No, don't. These guys had some shit aggro before. Let's see how it goes. Is he coming? Nope, he ain't. I feel the need to reiterate, every quest in Classic WoW is dog shit. It's pure suffering of the highest caliber. Cowl of Necromancy. But no pick. There ain't no damn pick. That's what this is going to be. I cleared the entire camp last time and it didn't drop. The entire thing. And we're going to get more of the same right here. Guaranteed. What's up, Joe? Where's the pick? Come on. You know you want to drop it. Plop it down right on the floor. Still short 5 fangs. I'm sure this is all going to come together really quick. The fangs will start to stack up. We'll get the pick, and boom! Map clear.
Too far away. I need to get do that yet.
Oh wow, can you get the pickup there too? I didn't actually know that. Wonder if they intended you to get it from the fortress. How's WoW treating you? We got 1 level so far. We need 2 more. Two fangs, alright, moving and shaking. There's got a shitload of quests out here to do. Yep, 40 will be max. 40 is the cap for this this phase. Also, I only realized today that Nomragon, the new raid, is actually a 1-week lockout, like most traditional ones. So, that's a thing. No way I catch up to you. It's possible. Tell you, dungeon grinding's really fast. Wait, it's only for the first 2 weeks? Are you serious? And then make it... Wow. Why? I'm sorry, did you just fucking break? What the f... I'm not really sure why that broke, but that's confusing. I hope I don't die for it. Is that what Kinder's post said? Let me go take a look. I guess it does, huh? Damn. There's a compromise for the casual... I don't know what kind of compromise. Like, what's the compromise? Casual players being afraid they're missing out on too much loot? Like, I don't understand. You're gonna have fucking 2+ months to do the same thing over and over again. Why would someone... Oh my god. Whatever. I was kind of looking forward to just doing it once a week, honestly. Like, I don't know how fast it's gonna be, but I'm probably gonna stop doing streams on Friday for WoW and just, you know, play whatever game we're gonna play. Being the first matters, and that's fine. But the next, like, there's 2 resets where it's 1 week, and then it just switches. I don't know. They need to stop reading their fucking Twitter and go touch some grass, or maybe better yet, they need to go play their game and see what they like and stop listening to what people want. I feel like World of Warcraft really started going downhill when they just started parsing out all their audiences and asking what they want. It's okay to see somebody make a complaint and be like, "Hey, this is this is information. This is not viable. Whatever." But like, you're making a game. You need to be the visionary for your game, not your audience. You really switch though? Yeah. Didn't realize there were casual WoW players? Oh yeah, since the beginning. There's the pick. The fuck is this? Rock elemental shards. So that's something different. But I don't have any cooldowns. We'll just have to finish this guy up. Oh, that looks fun. What the fuck is that? Casual stream watcher? Yeah, when was the last time you left the channel? I think you had like a 300-day streak going before. No, I mean, WoW has been ridiculously casual for like the last 15 years. I would say WoW got pretty casual by Burning Crusade. Oh, listen to the community angle. Never did it for me. I play with the community and don't want any of these dumb fucks' opinions to be taken into account. Yeah. Well, and again, even beyond that, like, you need to have a vision for your game. When you design a class, you need to know what that class does. And you can listen, you can take the input of somebody and be like, hey, okay, this guy had a good idea. But I mean, at this point, I know for retail, like they bring in their top guilds and they have them all help design the encounters. They work on them, they take their feedback directly. Like, all the raids are already known before they come out. I hate that. That's why I have zero interest in retail raids. Sometimes I have to restart the computer. Because PC was peak, Wrath is where it fell off for you. I don't know. I probably had the most fun in BC, but that's just because I had met a lot of fun people and was playing with them. No, not in SoD. I'm talking retail, Flap. What was the raid with the lava do with a hammer? Molten Core? It's literally the first raid, yeah. But that's a level 60 raid. Is it in the game? Yeah. Can you get in there? No. I did that for Rift. Assisting the tuning of the encounters, tuning with the devs. I was in one of those guilds. Were you really? That's funny. I didn't know that. Always wanted that hammer. Never got it. It's fairly attainable. In Classic. Like, it's not really good for warriors. So usually Ret Pallies want it. Like, normally that was your Paladin bargaining chip. Because every Ret... I'm sorry. Every Paladin except Jiraiya secretly wants to go Ret. Like, that's what they want at heart. But they need to heal in Classic, because they're a healer. So you tell them, hey, you can heal, but we'll make sure that you guys can get the legendary hammer. So that way you can still go Ret and one-shot people in PvP. I've come to like Ret. There it is. So you secretly wanted it too. The good news is this is not Classic. In actual Classic, Ret was terrible. It didn't have any bonus moves. You just sit there and swing, and then you would judge, and that was it over and over. There's no Crusader Strike or Divine Storm or any of that shit. And their damage was so lackluster. All the shit on the map, it's hard to tell what it is we actually need. Stack your wreck bombs. I mean, those were back in the day. Those were glorious. I remember before they put any sort of a cooldown, or, I'm sorry, a max stack or a duration on them, people would duel rogues with level 1 daggers, and they would just have them beat on them over and over. Then they'd go out and pop off a one-shot hammer. What level's this guy? Alright, well, we're vanishing. Alright, now watch the instant karma on this. Nope. Ah, shit, it fell off of him. I didn't realize he has faint death now. Sorry, dude. Shouldn't attack me, you stupid fuck. It's gonna respawn pretty quick, too. You know what's toxic? Attacking someone. Out of nowhere, for no reason. He's now 88 honor in my pocket. I had that same thing happen earlier. It's always hunters, too. No, it's hunters and priests. Shadow priests love to throw their fucking dots on people. It's all that pent-up healer rage. Oh, yeah, I guess we need the poisons back on. I'm going to have to make some more poisons soon, too. It's amazing how fast you go through these. I'm kind of hoping we get another rank of Deadly Poison, because more ranks mean more charges. Druids for me, most just assholes. I've noticed druids, too. Very few warriors... you know, it's feral druids. Boomkins never seem to attack me. There's one, I think. Like a single point did one attack me. Fighting for these Yeti camps out here is like fighting for mobs in Final Fantasy XI. Which quest are you doing? Oh, you're in Veralis. So are you fighting out there to try and get the drop to start the escort? We did it doing another quest. Oh, okay, nice. So, Holy Priest, everyone attacked me. That's just because they were jealous. They wanted to be you. Can we jump this guy? I think we can. Ooh, turtle scale bracers. Okay, those sound cheap. With everybody farming turtle meat? Definitely. Look at that guy getting beat up. Let him heal him. Then use the distraction to run away and leave me to get killed instead. Sound like some real cowards. Supply quest get, and that is the starter for the chest that we're out here for. These buzzards are gonna suck. There's not very many of them. God damn it, I keep fucking losing my my mining buff. We could be running past untold fortunes out here.
I need to get closer. I can't do that yet.
Nice. Okay, we're done on that. The bushy tails. Bushy tails are like 7.5 silver. Those ain't bad. So that cleans up the map tremendously. And they're just like no buzzards. I guess the buzzards are all over the place. Okay. Elemental rock shards. They want us to be down there for those. Do we need to do anything else? That was mirages. So we're gonna stick to mirages because the follow-up is the one that we're here for. See, look, priest right there. Holy priest. Doesn't bother. He knows he doesn't want it. Shadow priest? Different question.
Hi.
Alright, what's the follow-up? 7 pieces of scrap metal. Is that at the ogre camp that we were just at? Hack it, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, I mean, people who roll rogues generally do so because they like the stealth mechanics and ambush mechanics and are PvPers. Not everyone, but most. They have dual wield. Hunters had dual wield though since level 20, I think. Or do you mean now that they can be melee hunters? I don't think there's a dual wield spec, but they've gained runes to be a melee hunter now, or at least it's a viable build. In fact, I think melee hunter's supposed to be the top DPS. That's what Flap Flap has been rolling, so that he can fill the hunter role for us in raids. Yeah, why don't you want to do melee? I don't know anything about it, so I'm looking for enlightenment here.
I
It's just too much work. Because I know the only way to play Hunter and be, like, any way effectively back in vanilla was to do shot weaving. You get a slow two-hander, you go in for your melee weaving, go in for your melee, and then run out. Lone wolf rune that makes them stronger without a pet, right. That's been in since the start, though. I cannot believe he did not aggro. However, I'm glad he decided not to. After other shit, okay, alright. Yeah, I don't know what else they added. It is wonky, and it's not meant to work that way. That's why it was, well, I mean, they should have been viable anyway, but that's why it was somewhat viable at 60 before. Because you were exploiting a mechanic where you get your melee attacks in and also still do nearly full range damage. But I agree, it doesn't seem logical. I like the idea of the melee hunter, though. Because hunters always struggled to have an identity to me. Like, we already have Warlock for ranged pet class. So they always, to me, were like the mobile DPS. Mobile ranged, but that's kind of a weird position to be in because it's like, if you don't need mobility, you don't do any damage, and you're kind of useless. And then over time, they made mages be more mobile, so they just kind of became the same role again anyway. Ranged attack power class, only one of its kind. Not sure why people would want to melee. Yeah, but it's like, if you get rid of the idea that it's attack power, it's like, you're still just a ranged DPS. It's range versus melee, in terms of advantages. And you work off of mana, too. And you have worse mana and less options for mana. I always liked it, too, don't get me wrong. I just think they always had a hard time balancing it, which is why it would always be super broken for a very short time, and then it would be fucking garbage for the rest of the time. Like, start of Burning Crusade, I had the steady shot macro I cooked up. And you'd literally just press one button, you'd spam steady shot, you'd pop all of your cooldowns whenever they were up, and you would top DPS. It was so brainless. But there were some cool things, though, like before they added boss's ability to cleave pets down. I'm sorry, before they added a fix for that, because it used to be things like, say, Lurker Below's water beam would hit the pet. And for Lurker Below, since people may not know what that is, it's a fight where you're in the water, standing on this little ring of debris, and he's in the center. And he's this, like, 360 where he shoots a water beam out. You just have to jump in the water while he's spinning, and then when it goes over, you jump back up. But pets would get hit by it. So the way that I found that I could pump on that fight was, during that phase, I wouldn't jump in the water, I would pop Aspect to the cheetah and run with my pet in a circle around ahead of it. That was like the only way to do it. So that felt really good to overcome that. It's just an example of wonky shit. There were plenty of things that you couldn't run away from it, it would just do cleave damage or something and murder you. Turkey Bro, welcome Ragnar, how are we tonight? That's a little suspicious. Fengard and Ragnar at the same time? What's going on here? What's going on? Fenny, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. I hope you guys are doing swell tonight. Whew. Well, of course, me and Ragnar just came from a hot makeout game session. I saw you playing that Helldivers thing. Not really sure what it is. Massive iron axe. I hope these are cheap. Some of these things, I priced them out because I had 10 boxes, and 6 of them were reasonably priced, and 4 of them were like 15 gold. Reasonable is like 5 gold or less. Super good. Hot damn. Barry EDF. Oh, baby, you're going to summon U-Hacked out of the waterworks. Note, we've killed 6 or 7 of these and have yet to find a single of the drops. Go better, wasted a level 40 warrior. You should not be killing 40 warriors. What the fuck? If you're 33, that's wild. That's a lot of damage. He charged me. No, I get it. Scumbag. Scumbag status. It's self-defense. Stand your ground. All that. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go back. I really need to turn in that Scarlet Monastery quest, too. Oh well, we'll just mindlessly grind these ogres for like 40 minutes while we try to get these drops. I think there's another spot with them, too. Huh! There's only a single one of the mobs that drop the scrap down there, though. I'm so glad no one else is out here doing this. This would be so fucking terrible. Heard great things about Helldivers? Well, I'm waiting for spawns. Let me see what this is. Helldivers 2, 7 out of 10. Galaxy's last line of defense. It does sound like EDF.
In the galaxy's elite.
It looks like EDF.
Come.
I know you guys can't see. I'm watching my other screen. Rocket packs. It looks like EDF. EDF is Earth Defense Force. We played, I think it was called Monster Attack originally. We played that version of it on stream on the PS2. And they've evolved over the last 15 years. Basically, hordes of enemies come at you and your group, and you kill them and items drop. It's a tried and true formula. This is unbelievable. I cannot believe how few ogres there are to drop this freaking scrap metal. Is it on the ground, maybe? So this is why you guys said this was torturous. Scrounging. Let me see here. I do not have my page up anymore. I can't see. I guess we could go kill the birds while these are respawning. Probably about to see all the respawns start popping, though. I remember doing this in actual Classic, too. It's coming back to me now. They're just like these super shitty quests. Like, you can tell what zones didn't get that much love. Badlands is kind of bland looking. There's not anything really exciting here. Maybe it was kind of meant to be that way. Not every zone needs to be exciting. But also, a lot of these quests are just really poorly made. My god, that guy's dead back there.
Too far away. I don't have enough energy. Not ready yet.
Never heard of that one, Joe. Just came out today. Oh, damn. Look at you getting new video games. Imagine playing games that aren't 20 years old. Imagine. Look at this guy. You're serious. Okay, so that guy is now kill on sight. I could have went over and killed him. I should have. And look, yet another one, too. Another friend over here. I wonder if I could kill him. Those are the scumbags that upset me. Because he was weak and he was low, and I was just like, yep, not gonna kill him. We'll do the nice thing. Fucking Moonkin. Was very cheap. He waited until I attacked the mobs. Not to mention he's 2 levels over me, and I haven't trained. Oh shit, if that fucking cat aggroes me. It's really not a big deal. It just, those people irk me. That's all. Troll Priest, not fucking around, though. Sorry, I just need to make sure we get the kills in this camp before they get back here, if they even need it.
Ready yet. I don't have
Heavily inspired by Dark Souls? That I hadn't heard. Cool.
enough energy.
Heavily inspired by Dark Souls. That's what it's gonna be, huh? It's like so many people have enjoyed Dark Souls, we're just gonna... I mean, we've had lots of Souls-like clones. I didn't consider that 10 years down the road, though, the people that played those games would be making games. Of course, people who make games play games, too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm mostly bored of Dark Souls combat at this point. This is just how I am. It's not a slant against any of these games. It's just I play them, I experience them. You know, I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 like 2 or 3 times each. I've played Bloodborne twice. And the style of combat is something I'm familiar with now. I guess I like things that are new. I'm usually less into refinement and mastery, and more into seeing what you can do with new things, new mechanics, new games. Which is why I'm going to try and play some Atrian Odyssey this weekend. I still play Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's a little different, right? Monster Hunter's got some different things going on. Things that are new, playing WoW. Hey, but what type of WoW am I playing? The type of WoW that has all the new shit in it. Not entirely sure how much you enjoy it. I played it a little bit, Dan. I like the concept. I like the dungeon crawling from what I saw. I'm not very deep in. However, the anime style is less my jam. But it wouldn't break the game for me or anything. It's just I would prefer like a dark fantasy style for most things. It's like the first thing I saw when I went to make a pirate was the one. It was like the 4th sprite set where I guess they added it for the Steam version. It's like an upshot on the chick's underboob. It's like, oh geez, what happens if my mom walks in while I'm playing this? I think I would enjoy it, though. Again, for the novelty. That's really big for me. Oh, man, they're double casters. It's rough. Oh, we got it. Come on, double scrap me. Give me 2. Nice, fuck yeah. So the first clear of the Ogre Camp, we only got 1. The second, we've gotten 3 so far. I'm always down for Mage Weave. Oh, yeah. What happens if we pickpocket them? Do they have pockets? They do. Oh, God. Those pockets. That's a prison pocket if I've ever seen one. Alright, well, camp is clear, so now we gotta go kill buzzards again. Don't worry, we'll judge you for your character choices. I picked the most normal-looking character I could, and that was a feat. You lucky enough to spend Valentine's Day with the Mangs? We're doing like a dinner call. So we'll do like a video chat. Now, she'll be up here... Holy fuck, that bird's freaking out. She'll be up here, I think it's like the 6th of March. For 2.5 weeks. So yeah, initially I was thinking like, because we're both trying not to eat like shit, maybe we'll just like make something simple at home. But, as time has passed, I'm like, well, maybe ordering something would be interesting. And that is just the glutton in me talking. This is why my weight ping-pongs back and forth. Just a pile of oats? Legit, I said let's just make oatmeal. Let's have like an oatmeal dinner date night. Ping pong Choco Ding Dogs. I read Choco and immediately thought Choco Taco, and my eyes lit up, and then a deep sadness overtook me, J Tuesday. The remembrance of the Choco Taco is gone. It's gone, and while they said it may not be gone forever, we still have not heard hide nor tail of it returning. The dark days are upon us, friends. First time I ever cooked for my girl with chicken cordon bleu. It was so bad. Did you cook much at that point, or was that like your first time trying? I love cooking. I started cooking, I don't know, 8 or 9 years ago. Like, seriously cooking. Like, trying to make food that tastes good, that other people might also enjoy. And it definitely is life-changing. You fucking kidding me with these gizzards. I think I've only tried making chicken cordon bleu once, and I remember the cheese, like, melting out of the chicken. Oozing forth from the cloaca. Yes, chickens have cloacas, just like Knuckles the Hedgehog. So my first dish that wasn't simple, was hard, and came out bad. I asked my sister for something fancy that's easy. That's what she gave. I think you might have told me about that, actually. That sounds familiar. They're asking for an example. Or suggestion. Scrap! 2 more. It's only the female enchiladas that have cloacas. I thought it was like all birds. I called him Knuckles the Hedgehog, though, just cuz. That Knuck Ussy. That's disgusting. Ew. Chicken cordon cloaca. Fucking filthy. But run out of stories. There's always more stories to be made, Joe. You only run out of stories when you run out of the drive for adventure. I really need to ditch this rolling with the punches rune and get the one that you do bonus damage out of stealth. Let's fucking go. Well, enchinitas are only egg-laying mammals, one of only 2 species other than the platypus. Now that's interesting. Like Shadow Step too? For PvP it would be tremendous, I bet. Like someone thinks they get away from you and boom. Rogues seem like they are insane for PvP. Between Mutilate getting a tremendous buff, which was meant to compete with PvE, and all the new runes that we get. Want to milk a platypus? I'm sure you can make that dream come true. Damn, 1 scrap on this clear. That ain't good. Venom milk. Ugh. Come on, scrap me. Nice. Alright, we just gotta find 1 more. It's exciting. And I think this is the quest for the chest, so if I wanted, I could leave after this. Do I want to? I don't know. We should probably go do this quest. I know there's usually a lot of horde over here. And then, oh, there's more. I lied, there is more scrap metal down here. Maybe they wanted you to do this camp instead. It seems like there's a lot there. I'm sure that's exactly what they wanted, actually. I had no idea. I always thought this was the only spot. Thanks, Questy. Oh. Come on, give up the goods. Female troll hunter. The question is, will they gank? What the hell are these guys doing? Is that an backdoor alderman, maybe? Oh, maybe there's an elite quest out here. I see people shouting for a different one. Make sure to do mark equality when doing that. That 46 quest? Okay. Yeah, I guess when I get 40, that'll be... I guess that'll be Prio. That and Razorfen Downs. Holy shit, these gizzards, man. Brad's hand clefted. Oh, shit. Look at those puppies. Dude's killing my bird. So is the escort pretty doable? Were there a lot of people out there going for it?
Not ready yet.
Oh, fucking finally. This is a drop, it's not too bad. I rather like how these things plot out. It's nice to see what you could make happen at each level as far as the quest drops go. Again, it's kind of the shitty part about having resources online that tell you where all the good stuff is. You don't have to look it up yourself. But like that first phase, I went through and I looked through all the gear. Got ahead of the curve on that. Oh, freedom. Freedom! I don't know. It claims there's buzzards over here. With that dude killing, I doubt they will be, though. Immediately remember why I don't come to Badlands.
Too far away. I can't do that yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Oh, bless. There it is. Let's fucking turn him in. Put your talent point in? Sure did, Dignan. Yep. I got some training I gotta go do, but I wanted to clear out as much out here as I could first. Since there's no flight point here, I have to walk out. Is this an opportunity for me to do good? I think this guy's fine anyway.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Yeah, his last talent points aren't too interesting. I just dumped the rest in dagger specialization and obviously the 31-point talent. Which is a 5-minute cooldown that makes me be able to kill someone instantly. Don't remember when WoW came out, but at that point I'm sure there were already guides. There weren't so many guides per se, but yeah, like Thoughtbot was out, Alakazam was out too, which I had known from Final Fantasy XI.
How are ya?
And they were kind of just like informational databases, like you can find drops
Watch your
and what
back.
percentage of things, or like what the percentage of the drop was, shit like that. Am I still missing something? Solution to Doom? Elements, let me see. For Valentine's Day, I got my GF a chocolate butt plug, and I'll eat it when she uses it. Do you think she'll like it? That sounds kind of gross. It sounds like it would melt in your asshole. And then your butt would probably absorb the caffeine. You might get a wicked high from it, though. Brand wants you. Didn't even know about those. They don't sound familiar. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't play a lot, you probably wouldn't. Remember, Joe, casual. There's casuals in all stages. That's great. You won't be able to see the shit you're eating. That's true. Darker milk. Alright, what did I do here? Broken Alliances. Tremors of Fallen Earth. This might be a 40 quest, too. Maybe that's what went down here. Let me see. Oh, it starts at 40. Fuck. Motherfucker, that's the whole reason I came out here. At least we got it started. Well, it still has comments imported from Thoughtbot. Yep, and Alakazam, yeah. Mostly Thoughtbot from what I've seen. The fuck is this? Oh, there's more. Oh, pearl diving. This is what you were talking about, Flap. Maybe I'll come back and grab those pearls from you. I think I need something else as well as the gnome gizmo, too. So let me go get all the quests and see what the fuck's going on over here. And then we'll go train. I can turn in my SM quest.
Yo,
Oh god, there's so many. Power
have a good
stones.
one. Keep it real.
Pearl diving.
Be good. Have a good
Barbecue
one.
buzzard wings. You motherfucker. Do you know how many fucking wings I passed up?
What do you need for the Horde?
Iridium flakes. I think this one's bullshit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Iron deposit, iron deposit. Hold up. How the fuck did we get up there? I'm glad Ratchet isn't a horde a horde invested hellhole anymore. Yeah. Again, that's the thing. When people get bored, they troll. When people get bored, they camp. But everybody's got shit to do right now. They ain't got time to camp like that. Oh, don't you fucking dare, you piece of shit. Okay, alright. He is no longer a piece of shit. I was gonna say, if they milked it dry, I think he just wanted the skill up. If he milked it dry after I saved him from dying on that last pack of mobs, I would have followed him around. That's what I would have done. I would have reported him to the Horde. I got guys over there. Interesting. He didn't go for this one, though. Just scooch around there. Can we do this? Does this work? Oh, shit.
Not ready yet. Can't do that yet. I don't have enough energy.
So what quests even open up? There's buzzard wings. Oh, I remember iridium flakes now. What's Solution to Doom? That's a dungeon? Would that be? I guess that would have to be Razorfin Downs, right? For 40? Fuck, man. I said I'd go up here. Let's go up here and get this done. We can always come back. I just didn't really want to make the run again. It could be Ultimate. It seems a little low, though. Ultimate's 41 to 50. This says 40 plus. You're probably right. You're probably right. Maybe it's like early Ultimate. Dude, that guy's run right past this. Solution to Doom. Yeah, you're right. It is Ultimate. I think it's like the outside Ultimate, though. There's a bunch of quests that occur outside the instance. Just kind of neat. I always liked that they did that. Like with Dead Mines. Woman leads prayer at best, but I think it's too much trouble for the time. Yeah, I'm thinking it's like Razorfen Crawl. Where, last season we could do it, but was it worth it? I don't know. Can you really? Bring the tablet. Hey, no shit. Shows you how much I fuck around with these things. Not very much. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to doing some Ultimate, but I feel like Razorfin Downs is probably our better bet right now.
Hi, how are you?
Okay, cooler heads prefer. Frost oil. Shit. Okay. Small stones. Well, let's kill through all these for now. And then I'll go pick up all the items I need. Posting outside the instance yesterday, there's a few groups going in. Yeah, well, I mean, again, it's like Razorfang Crawl, where some of the pre-raid bis is going to come from there. Like, let's see here. Just going down the list here. Let's see. There's a bow that drops an Uldaman. Monolithic bow. Some of this other stuff is world drop, which I assume means it could drop from there. This guy's 100% going to gank me. 100%. I know. I know what you're doing. Did RFD at 40 though, so not sure how it is for leveling. Yeah, I don't know. I figured at 40 I would just probably do it. I don't know. I mean, there's a couple quests. I think a couple of the quests are 40 though. Like, isn't the boss kill quest 40? And it gives you a sword or something? Revlosh, is that the... Are we talking RFD still? Or are you back on Ultimate? Because Ultimate definitely has... I'm sorry, RFD definitely has the leather gloves off the spider. And if you can get of the tiger on them, or even of the monkey, I guess, but probably of the tiger. Of the tiger would kick ass. I don't know, I'm a little afraid that if the instance is actually hard, I might want some actual tanking gear. Not just DPS gear. These guys are 40, fuck. Careful. Careful. And Shadow Word Pain by some fucking cockbag. You fucking dick. And the warrior. I don't know if I want to do these right now. See, problem is the Horde Town's right here, and they have quests for it too. So I feel like doing this not at like 4 or 5 in the morning is going to result in lots of ganks. What else you got for me? Elemental Rock Shards down there. Buzzard Wings. Can still do the flakes. Did one quest there, then I got... I did one quest there, then I got another one for that area. Said screw that. Yeah, I made sure I got mine back to back here. Unless there's a third one. But it's not even going to matter if people are camping it. What's up, Das? And they're elementals, so they're poison immune, so I lose 50% of my mutas. Which means killing slow. Yeah, I mean, I assume most Horde wouldn't even come up here unless they had the quest. So it's like I am kind of stealing the mobs from them. So it's not that dickish of a move. Like, they just wanted to claim the mobs for themselves. They're trying to quest too. Yeah, no, it was an interesting experience, Retsuo. I could only raid at 5 a.m. EST on classic servers, and the classic servers were completely dead at that time too. Like, I think there was like less than 10 level 60s online. It was insane. Like, you couldn't find people because I didn't realize this, but I guess with actual retail classic, you know, you had Australians and Europeans playing there, but we had separate servers for Classic. So no one was really playing. Because everybody was sleeping. Alright, what are we going to do here? Anyway, that made life really difficult, because that was my main playtime. Massive Iron Axe. 5 gold. Ugh. That might be a vendor. Turtle. And I do want to do these. This guy is totally just marking these up, though. I should find a blacksmith. Turtle scale bracers. Also probably marked up, I would guess. Although turtles kind of suck. 3 a.m. The no-lifers left in around 6 before the before workers logged in. I did notice there were a lot of people that were farmers in the Asia region that we're on. Like, I made some Filipino friends that played at a cyber cafe and farmed for extra money.
How are ya?
Had weird hours when I was playing, played mostly with Aussies. Yeah, I miss the Aussies on these servers. Those actually do sell, but I'm kind of lazy. Still lazy. I'm gonna turn in the supply quest, too. Man, maybe I'll just find someone to craft these with my mats. I really want the rep. And these things have not been dropping that frequently.
Off with you.
Let's look that up. Wow, classic. Massive iron axe. Massive iron axe. It couldn't possibly... Ooh, it's 14 iron bars. 14 iron bars, 4 gold bars, 2 heavy leather, 2 heavy grinding stones. Okay, so 40 silver, 60 silver, so 1 gold. Ooh, 3. Okay, it's basically nothing. Strong fluxes and iron bars. Yeah, man, that guy's charging a premium. And what do you need for him? You need blacksmith 180? Does it come from a... Let's see, comments. Next to Helmet Western Nestingwary and STV. It's a limit 1, so it may take you up to an hour to get it. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta find, like, a guild crafter for that. I don't know if we've really picked anything like that. Told Chest, I hate to say it, you're the warrior. Job's on you. I need you now. Oh, yeah, we had a quest item to pick up, too. We need for blacksmithing. So it's the massive iron axe. It's 180. And you have to get the pattern. Oh, those are Ultimate Quest, too. You have to get the pattern from the guy in STV next to Hermit Nestingwary, and it's like a 1-hour cooldown on the purchase. Limit 1. So I'm guessing people get it, and then they know, like, hey, oh, fuck, that's what this is for? God damn it. Anyway, they know you're going to need them, and they've got the choke on it, so. Frost oil. This will be frost oil. Alchemy. Yeah, this guy knows what's up. It's alright. We'll take the gold. Because, yeah, it's really not that expensive to make. It's like maybe a gold and a half, 2 gold. At this point, too, I should probably go pick up my new PvP gear. From Darnassus, though. That's kind of a pain. Not Darnassus, but, yeah, over that way. Do ratchet. That's right, let's get some training. That's where I was going, right? Surely. Let's see where Calgan's at. He has not, he's logged off. He's not going to catch me. Fucking Flap ran away with his tail between his legs. He gave up on the race. I mean, realistically, am I going to hit 40 tonight? The only way I'm hitting 40 tonight is if we go grind, go dungeon grind. Questing's just a little too slow.
Making a special purchase?
You know, I'm playing Sims 4, and he's a streamer and fitness enthusiast. Oh, hot damn. Have you made Toki? Deathweed. Let's make 40 of these this time. He said 4, 0, no, 2, 0. Okay, then they go up to 20s. We need leaded vials. 2, 0, 10, 10. All right, there you go.
Be seeing you.
Oh, shit, I should have picked up some Fade Leaf, too. I guess we can still do that. So, like, you're throwing, like, 10 silver into your enemy's eyes every time you do it. But it can be the difference between getting ganked and living. My Toki is addicted to crack. Well, you know what? When you're doing too many things at once, the only way you keep your energy up is a little life hack. Life hack, do cocaine. Life hack, smoke meth. Blacksmith's only 170. That's alright, you'd have to get the pattern too, and it's probably pretty camped. Good for weight loss, too. I gotta get on that. I mean, I always figured, okay, when I'm ready to lose weight, I'll start smoking cigarettes, and that'll help me lose some weight. Then when I'm ready to quit the cigarettes, I can just move over on a hard transition to crack. Low background true silver plates. Oh, so many interesting new items. Solid plan. I thought so. I thought so. I wonder if people are still selling Darnassus portals. Surely they are. Kind of want that weapon. Wanting to buy Summon to Darn. What about IF Summon? Yeah, that would... Well... Just thinking. If my Hearthstone was up, we could go Darnassus, go get the new gear, and then Hearth back here, and get back to questing.
Can I help you?
What do you got for me? New rank Garrote. New rank Sinister Strike. Okay. Fuck. No fucking way. I just made all that deadly poison. But I just made it all. Oh, I just made it. I just made all that deadly poison. And now it's garbage because he gave me a better pattern. You motherfucker. Alright, you know what? Yeah, it's a big womp. Big womp. Why don't we just make 20 then? I'll sleep on it. And fucking sit here and do that again. I mean, it's 100% my bad, too. Oh, shit. Return the runestones. Oh, that's this quest for the chess piece. That's why it's so good. Yeah, it's good for warriors, huh, too? 24 strength? Shitty for hunters. God bless hunters. Not using Deadly Brew. No. No, since I'm the tank spec, I can't. Powerful new forces are coming to Final Fantasy XI on February 12th. Excuse me? I didn't realize they were still updating FF11 retail. That's wild. It's wild, it's crazy, I love it. Yeah, it's unfortunate the tank runes make things a little wacky. So, Blade dances on the legs, so I can't use Envenom. So my combo points are pretty much just used for Blade Dance and Slice and Knife, which is fine. I mean, legs are all combo point spenders. But Deadly Brew I require just a flesh wound on. As nice as that would be. I'm going to see about some Fade Leaf real fast. 5, 10, 10. I wonder where those drop. Those aren't a... Are they considered one of the better? I guess they are. Random drop in Scarlet Monastery. Okay. Ooh, I guess those would be great for tanking. I mean, that's an extra 100 HP. And leatherworking does get the random enchantment Wild Leather Shoulders. But we want the failed experiment ones for maximum attack power. Oh, sick. We got the buff again. The buff really does favor casters. That's kind of nuts. 4% spell crit, 42 spell damage and healing, and 10% attack speed for melee. Eh. Eh. Oh yeah, Fade Leaf is good and cheap. Okay, well that one was good and cheap. No, it is in fact stupid cheap. I like that. It's fine. Years of Anexia buff, I'm okay with that. The day will come. The day of the caster reckoning. It will come. Oh, it will come. Oh, man. I'm not gonna... Do I want to get summoned to Darnassus? Oh! Let's put these guys back in the bank real quick. I don't know. They're expensive right now, so I probably won't do them.
Very good.
That quest is 50 plus recommended. Mama Luna! But we're gonna have to get through it. I think it's elementals too, if I saw that right. If it's elementals, I can't bleed it. Rogues have a nice trick where you can spam your combo point generators because you get your resources back if it's a miss. And same with expenders. So you can just kind of spam up and then put a bleed up, and bleed does not get glancing bloat. It does full damage.
Great to meet you.
Alright, well, I can't do that yet. Let's go turn in the Scarlet Monastery quest. That quest is a big meme you'll see when you get there. Oh, really? Get me all excited. The name of the light. Oh, there's a dagger, too. I guess the dagger's what I want. Black Menace. 29.7 DPS? No shit. 55. It's 58 top-end, though. So it's barely a top-end upgrade. Unfortunately, it's a speedy one. Yeah, that's where I'm heading, Holybeard. So I guess we'll use Black Menace with the new Sentinel Blade. Yeah, Black Menace isn't even on this list, unfortunately. Do you have any interest in swords? Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of thinking we'd do the fist weapons, to be honest. I mean, swords could be fine, too. Really, any weapon could be fine. The extra sword specialization procs would be neat, too, but they're probably... Well, I don't know. I guess a crit is kind of the same thing. Trying to see what swords are available. Let's see, is this the best in slot? Yeah, I mean, they really like daggers. So the Sacrificial Chris with all the attack power on it apparently is your best in slot offhand. Even though the DPS sucks just for the attack power. I don't know if I believe that. I guess it's a lot of auto attacks to be popping off. Just taking a look here. The shoulders are best in slot for the entire phase, so they're worth doing. And there is a best in slot cloak that drops from some dude in Arathi Highlands, southeast corner. I can only imagine he is permacamped. It's BOE. Dark hooded cape. Fuck me, that thing's probably going to be worth a shitload. Let's try to see if they had a sword list, though. Wasn't even going to try for that. Could be fun. Could be something to do. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, the Sword of Serenity would be 2.2, 48. I'd have to respec. I was thinking, like, Mutilate's cool, and Mutilate's great for PvP, too. And we had to deal with Saber Slash all last phase, so it'd be nice to mix it up. They don't have a swordless, it probably doesn't matter. I think what happened, NASA, is they buffed Mutilate, so it's 40 energy instead of 60. So they just totally swung it out of whack now. I mean, that makes it so incredibly good. Especially considering that you get the 30% crit with improved backstab. I mean, it's insane. It hits so hard. I mean, I'm imagining a Nomer-geared rogue with buffs and shit will probably get 500 back mutilates. Especially if you respect into Opportunist. It's at 20% from behind. It affects backstab, right? Backstab, yep, so that affects Muta. Someone who might know math better than me says the breakpoint is 600 attack power. If you're over 600 ATP, Saber Slash is better. Yeah, I don't really know where they would get that. Yeah, and I don't know exactly how Mutilate works. I assumed it would take your attack power plus what? Like, your attack power, from my understanding, essentially gets converted into weapon damage. Like, weapon on the range here, it's like attack power divided by 8 or something like that is 1 weapon damage. So I would think Mutilate being the same cost would be just as good, but maybe there's an offset or something with the 43 that we get as a bonus onto these. But then you get the fucking poison bonus, too. I don't know. I can't imagine Saber Slash being better. And like, for tanking, it's so convenient to mutilate one target for 40, immediately get a 2-point Blade Dance, mutilate again, get a 2-point Slice and Dice, and you're just set. Shit, where was this guy? Is he upstairs? Boo, 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 boo. You know the math for classic. I don't know the math for this fake version. It should be the same, I would think.
Be careful.
So another problem with dropping Chip Blade of Sarah Chris is it applies a poison, and I really like that. Really like it. My impression, though, Holy Beard, was people weren't going to be playing Mutilate. They were going to be playing the Vile Poisons build for DPS with Envenom. So I think that's what DPS are going. Now, if you do Vile Poisons, I guess you probably still do Mutilate, right? You want the 2 combo points to build up. I don't know what you lose there.
Something? Go with honor, friend. Need help? Be careful.
Time on stone. Okay. I'm trying to think what our best course of action here is. Maybe I could buy a summon back to Ironforge. Yeah, I will go for that. I'll see if I can find a person selling summons. And then I wanted to see what kind of enchants we're working with. We have +3 additional damage now. Excellent. Fly, you majestic mount. Just soaring over the ocean, Wonka. Little nighttime flight. Playing this mode with no dual spec would kill me. Yeah, Mutilate without dual spec would kind of suck. A lot of the tanking builds are dropping points from dual specialization. I don't know. I like seeing the big numbers. I do. And I feel like your offhand still should do good damage. But yeah, a lot of people are taking the 2 points. 2 points out of dual wield specialization, I think, and putting it in dagger. For more crit. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna keep 5-5. I'm into that. Gonna miss Blade Flurry? Oh, yeah. That kind of works out, though. Like, it makes you a single target DPS. Blade Flurry is just a really nice utility for me. And weapon expertise is fucking awesome, too. Big fan of that. Was there a quest to... Well, I'm not going to Theramore. I think there's a quest to go over to Theramore. We're not going to mess with that. Hey, welcome, O'Malley. It's going, man. It's going. It's nice for leveling. Able to kill 2 mobs at the same time. Yeah. Nope, that's it right there. Oh, this quest has a shitty drop rate? Well, every 2 minutes I get a free mob. It's hilarious to see the numbers in dungeons, too. I guess we could throw that bad boy on for now. First weapon upgrade in ages. What's it look like? Does it look cool at least? Oh, it's like a hooked blade. Yeah, I'm into that. You make Thistle Tea? Yeah, you could last phase too. Thistle Tea is on cooldown with Healthstone, I think. Get more views. Excuse me? You guys show up on the retro days, O'Malley. Yeah, the WoW days are kind of just chill days. We do these on Tuesdays now, just because I like playing WoW. Now, I know you were here a couple times in the past and you mentioned that, but usually we're in retro, we're quite a bit higher. You just kind of took me back there for a second. CD, well, there's no DPS pots here. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, I don't have either on me to test it. I believe the healing potion is off of it, but I'm pretty sure I saw it activate Healthstone? Unless maybe it... You know what? Maybe it activated the... No. Shadow Protection is the same as Health Potion. Because I know there was a reason I wasn't using them while tanking. Like, at least at first. Not like today specifically. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we do all right. Yeah, we had a lot of fun the past couple days. We were doing a random wheel spin for Game Boy Brick games last night. That was the first time we've done something like that, where I spin the wheel and then we play whatever it comes up with off of a list from Vim's Lair of every Game Boy game. And every 15 minutes, if someone wants to spend channel points, they can get me to spin it again. And there were some real shitty games in there. There were some boring games in there, which is also a shitty game. If your game is boring, it's shitty. And then there were a couple good games. We played one that was a European version of Contra on the Game Boy, which I guess was separated. It's called like Protect Bar or something. It's separated because at that time they were sticklers for violence on humans in games. So for the poop sock, but it was really cool. I figured some would. It turns out when I deleted the redeem last night, though, everyone got their points back for it. It is Hearthstone? Okay. I thought so. Which in general is not a big deal. But there were a couple bosses where I would have liked to have popped them. And they're so cheap. Like, in Classic, I want to say Thistle Tea was like a gold a piece. They're like 20 silver right now. If I could pop one of those bitches, pop Adrenaline Rush, and just let it rip. Mutilate, mutilate, mutilate. Yeah, we're just doing some boring stuff right here now, too. It's been a while since we've got some upgrades. We just hit 38, so I want to get all my stuff together. Go grab my new weapon, ring, and necklace from Warsong. Now with Blade Flurry, you can dump energy on Blade Flurry and then T. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wicked. The main reason I like it, though, is it's just like guaranteed threat on 2 mobs, and in a pack of 4 or 6 mobs, I can just tab between them, and pretty consistently it'll keep it on me. Although iron grenades are dirt cheap to make, too, so I guess we'll keep this up. Fuck, I forgot to buy vanishing powder. Oh, there's our poisons. And I totally slipped on making my blind powder, too. Did I mention that I love blind powder? Yeah, Rogue just does feel good in general to play. That's just what it is. Yep, you get 3 per Fade Leaf. But Fade Leaf is cheap right now, so get it while you can. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, hold on a second. Let me let my sprint end here real fast. Alright, let's see who we got for VIPs. I saw Feta get it earlier. Un-VIP Restraza. Un-VIP Yogi. I don't know where the sound alert went for that. Un-VIP Holybeard, 66. Un-VIP Fetafist. And O'Malley Valley is the lone VIP at the moment. I wonder why it's not playing the sound. It's a pain in the butt because it's on a different application. I forget what it was called. Actually, it's probably faster to fly. I know Addie was jonesing for the sound clip on that.
I am honored.
Alright, let me set my flight.
Careful.
Not happening. Yeah, if you make a pyramid, also you get VIP status. You get added in there. Alright, so let's see here. Why would that not play? Display. Webcam. Alerts are on. Sound alerts are on. Is there a way to refresh these bad boys? Refresh cache of current page. Wonder if that'll do anything. Access, reset cache. Okay. Alright, I'm going to pop it just to see if it plays the sound effect. I get the feeling it won't. For some reason, it's just not playing it. Bastard. Twitch plays sound alerts. Did you burn your BFD lockout? No, I haven't. I need to go clear it. I guess that's something I could do right now. I need to clear it for the helmet. Dashboard. Why are you not working? Log in with Twitch. You think it's any good at 38? I can't imagine I'd get shit at 38. Okay, interesting. Yeah, the activity feed in the dashboard is not showing anything. Now that I've logged in, though, let me try it again.
Nuclear launch
there we
detected.
are. Okay, good. Yeah, for some reason, I got logged out of the website. I don't know why that even matters, but that one was for you, O'Malley. Do you get locked out? You don't get locked out of BFD at a certain level, but you don't get any XP. I would imagine anything over, like, what, 11 levels or something? 10 levels? No XP. But also, as a level 38, I'd imagine we could probably, like, 38 to 40, we could 5-man it. And we're getting a Pyramid once. Oh, the classic Pyramid. Mod status for the night. The coveted mod position. Very few have been mods in this channel. It's fast, too, and your tanks will be easy. Go with you, but after the cow as well. Yeah, we should probably stay separate. Looking for one member, BFD XP run. 33 mage. Wasn't I a mod at one point? I don't know why you would be. Maybe to ban a bot? Why 5-man? Well, if you need loot, there's less people going. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some Warsong Gulch too, Flap. Or at least do this fucking event once a week. I don't know if this is what I want to do. I mean, I want to make sure I level first and foremost, so... I guess fuck doing BFD for right now. I'll worry about that later. How does one make a pyramid? Yeah, what O'Malley said. You basically make a... It has to be in sequence, so it has to be the same emote. 1 on one line, 2 on the next, 3 on the third, 2 on the fourth, and 1 on the fifth. Oh shit, I was gonna do it, but my fucking tabs are all screwy. Now you guys know it's coming. Now you know it's coming, yep. Yep. I clicked out of it. I clicked to go adjust myself in game, and it ruined the whole thing. What happens when streamer gets pyramid? Does he ban himself? The hell is this? Oh, there's buzzard wings down here too. What the fuck? With the mod power of no timeout. I had such a delay there. That was just badly made. That pyramid started across the street that it got ran right into by a car. No, you can't, DOS. That's why you get banned if you do one with a mod. Or with a VIP. It's too much power. The universe collapses in on itself. You have to pray to Feta to drop the nuke. I don't know, I'm still thinking about it. I guess I'll just keep an eye out for Ironforge summons, and we'll stay away. I'm not gonna do it. Maybe get my enchants. Enchants could be good. I hate that this dagger is so slow, or so fast, though. Because Mutilate's based on weapon damage, so speed is less good here. Damn, O'Malley wanted the mod. I just said this, O'Malley. I just said it. But if you make it with VIP, it's a ban. The words were just uttered from my mouth. You know I have to do it now. I had to do it. All we are is dust in the wind. Sword was actually... Sengetsu! Oh, man. The Toki viewers are dropping like flies. 2 bans in 2 weeks. I thought I failed. I shouldn't have unbanned you, but I did. No more, though. That's a warning. Now, and the reason that rule exists is nothing personal, but when you can make pyramids instantly because there's no chat delay, I don't want people who have it spamming it. There was one person in particular who ruined that by spamming it. And it just makes chat like this big fucking mess. Are they perma or temp? They were intended to be perma, but I've never had to actually follow through with it. Look like a warning shot? Yeah. Well, DOS did the same thing, and then Feta nuked him, so... But I wasn't expecting anyone with 50,000 points to dump him right there.
Feel free to browse.
Alright, where's my sword? And my ring. What are you, 11? Are you the good one, too? Ew. Is it good? I guess it's still... Okay, yeah, it is. It is. The 885, though, that ring is sexy. So we could get the Protector's Sword while we're out here, too. It is 7 gold, though. It's a lot of money to pay for something I don't know if I'm going to use. And 65. So you are a 7 top-end upgrade. We'll take that. All right.
May the stars
And now we get to spend even more money looking for enchants and summons. Oh, goodbye, my sweet. Goodbye. Replacing Protector's Bands with Protector's Bands. Alright, let's look and see if we can find any summons. Wanted to sell summon. 1 gold. Is that a Scarlet Monastery summon? I mean, that would be where we would go for XP. I guess I could just run that. Want to sell summon 1G Scarlet Monastery. I don't really want to fucking run SM for the last 2 hours of stream, though. That'd be boring. See if there's any Ironforge summons available. Tenarius Gadget Zan summons. Jesus Christ. People have this network set up all over. It's kind of crazy. I guess with the Summoning Stone now, it's even cheaper. Scarlet Monastery summons. What else you got? You tank RFD. My guild has a taxi network to all the hotspots. Yeah, we used to have people in Classic who did that too. But it's like, if you could just buy them at this point for gold, like, what the fuck is a gold for the time it saves you? Yeah, no, and that's how we were in Classic too. I want to sell Stormwind. Oh, man. Alright, fine. I'll take a Stormwind summon. 1 gold, 50 silver. That's where everyone's going to be for enchants, probably, anyway. Summoning you to Trade District in Stormwind. It's a good time to get into it, O'Malley, because they do this new Season of Discovery thing, which is like the classic WoW, except it's got some new quality of life, there's all sorts of new ways to play, and it's totally active again. Alright. And leave. Alright, we need some enchanters. Max Enchanter Taylor. Phase 2 enchants. Do I go deep on the enchants? What do those take? I imagine these weapons will be mine for a little bit, so I need 2 Greater Mystic Essences and a large glowing shard. Got a good laptop now? There you go. I can tell you're typing a lot quicker. Yes, I can tell the difference between a phone type and a computer type. The general response time is higher. Oh no, they're only a gold. Okay, Greater Mystic, so I need 4 of those. I thought they were 4 gold apiece. So, Greater Mystic Essences. 1 stack of 3. Buy. And buy. And then, what else do we need? Large glowing shard. Glowing. 2 of those bad boys. 1 stack of 5. 1 stack of 4. Jesus, these are so much. Well, we'll need them again eventually, I guess. Enchanters with +3 damage, 1 hand. Ah, fuck. Max Enchanter looking for work in Ironforge. Stolen Enchanters with +3 weapon damage. Striking. Alright, there we go. And immediate invite. It's got a bunch of tells. It's so crazy how many people will fucking mash tells. Alright, so 1. And 2. I'll give them 2 gold for clicking their buttons. Wow, holds up well? Yeah, it does. Didn't get to play the final 2 weeks of on my sub, which kind of made me drop it for now, so just life. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like most MMOs, if you can't play for a little while, it's easy to drop out of them. You feel like you get behind, or you're like waiting for the next thing to come up, or whatever. Alright, so these guys need to stay. Okay.
Careful.
Hey, Flap Flap, did you say you had some pearls for me, my man? Now that I've spent like 40 of my gold. How's the game dev going? Pretty good. Yeah, I don't know when the last time we talked about it was. I was working on an MMO for a year. And I said, okay, this is... Like, all the systems were in place. I had things planned out, but physically implementing content was way too much for one person. There's just so much. Like, making spell effects. Building the skills out in data. Designing maps and implementing said maps, balancing and designing enemies. There's just so much. There's so much to do. So I moved over to a little strategy game with a friend, and then I put out a first level for like a action kind of vacuum game that I made. And for the past 4 months, I've been doing a first-person turn-based dungeon crawler. That's gone. I do, but I'm offline at the moment. Can I meet you somewhere? Your ass is probably at fucking Scarlet Monastery, isn't it?
Have a good one.
Did we repair? Yes, we are repaired. Be repaired. Should I just buy them then? Maybe. Blue Pearl. I like these nice blue enchants on the weapons. They're looking saucy. 18 silver a pop. Fuck it. 44 stacks of what? If you go to South Shore, I'll log in. Don't sweat it. You can toss them to someone else. 9. I've been back and forth so much, I kind of just want to do a flight up and then run down to Badlands, get back to XPing. Because again, I would like by tomorrow to be 40. So I think by the end of stream tonight, 39's viable, but I got a bit of work to do still. And, you know, maybe we'll do Nomer Thursday. I don't know. Like, I would like to do it... I would have liked to have done it tonight on stream. But obviously I wasn't leveled, and I know a few people also aren't 40. So it'll probably just end up pugging it tonight or tomorrow, and then we'll plan to do it as a guild next Tuesday.
Need help?
Alright, so we got a minute for flight here. It's about 1 o'clock. Let me hit a quick AFK. I will be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. We got a minute on the flight still, but we'll just hop on back in. So, let's see what we can do. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Wonk. Appreciate it. We got some quests. I guess we could try to do the quests outside of Uldaman. It might be tough, but it's probably good XP, soloing elites. With our new weapons, we're probably pretty strong, too. Yeah, I'd imagine we're probably pretty strong. What's that? Let's buff 2,000 HP. Not asked this in a while. Skybox? Is that what it is? Thank you, DOS, for the welcome back. Oh, played Shadow Light. Okay. No. No, I haven't. Yeah, no. My list of requested games has gone so far that it's wrapped back around to 0. And, yeah, we just kind of play whatever here now. Toki broke. He's had enough. It's part of why it's nice to play WoW on Tuesdays, because I can feel better about, like, if I play a bunch of cock and ball torture Game Boy games one night, let's say, for instance, in my head I'm not like, oh shit, I gotta do that again tomorrow. Because they are torturous. It caused a buffer overflow, exactly. It's retro now, so there's a chance someday. Is it? Yeah, people get combative with what is retro. Personally, I just wish there were better sorting methods on Twitch for finding games people want to see. That would be nice. Come at me with that tag system nonsense. Kinda. When did it come out? 2014. 10 years? My God. If I was in the retro category playing some old games and we had some crusty people here and you typed that, people's eyes would be popping out of their heads. I mean, there's people that say PS2 isn't even retro. In fact, I'm sure some of those people are probably in chat right now. Madness. It's not even vintage. It's not even a classic. I think PS2 is retro. PS4 is retro. Oh my God, now you're getting wild. My definition was always more than 2 consoles out, which would make PS3 retro, so I don't like that. PS5 is retro. My PS5 is sitting right here, and she can hear you say that. PS3 is retro, though. I saw, I will not name who it was, but I saw one of the biggest retro streamers playing some PS3 games. So, in retro, maybe PS1 is, but in my mind, like, Jesus, pre-PS1 retro. I feel like for a lot of people, they expect to see sprites. Like, if they see a sprite game of the, you know, Super Nintendo era, basically, it's retro. Pow World's retro. Helldivers 2 retro. Let's go. Oh, fuck, I didn't put my poison on. And now I can't poison with my weapon, either. Let's see if this works. Watch this. A little something I picked up in the hood. Deadly poison while stunned. Wait, can we just do it anyway while he's hitting us? Yes, we can. Never mind. It was not that cool. You're retro at that point. What does it make you then? If I'm retro, what are you, Jester? Aren't you older than me? I thought you were older than me. I'm 35 right now. Oh boy, this is going to be rough, isn't it? How much XP did we get for that? Was that at least good XP? $38. God, yeah, you got me by miles. Please, I don't look like I'm even over 30. I'll go shave my beard off right now, then you'll see. The baby face comes out. Jester is an abacus to Toki's TI-89. I love that. In 33 next month. That's practically young. PS1, undeniably. I've seen plenty of deniers. But when I play I don't know. Like, when I play PS1 games in the retro channel, I definitely see less people than when I play Super Nintendo or earlier. So I feel like a lot of those guys are more interested in older retro. But also, that channel's bizarre. I say that full well knowing a lot of you guys came in from it. Ooh, a shattered necklace. Is that for a quest? A quest. And we got some of the power stones. What's up, Devoid? Must resist. Well, and in the first phase, I would have said it would have been a good time to get your fix on. Because phase 1 was only level 25. And level 25 takes no time to get to. But now that you get up to 40, this is taking a while. PS1's peak retro. I love the PS1. I grew up with it. I mean, I grew up with a lot of that stuff, I guess. But PS1 was like when I was sentient and I could actually enjoy games a little more. Ninja Star. Alright, sick. We can get these. I can probably stealth in deeper if I need to. The Sign of Hope. Stones. The classic was Up to Wrath. Okay, well, you might be a little behind. So, you've got a few different flavors of World of Warcraft right now to void. Obviously, you have retail, right? And you are correct. There was a classic that was released that has progressed up to Wrath. And for Christ knows whatever reason, they're going to do Cataclysm. I could not have imagined it coming to that, but it has. There is also now Hardcore Classic, which is just the OG 60, and there is also Regular Classic, which is just up to 60. But wait, there's more. About 4 months ago, 3 months ago now, Season of Discovery came out, and they had done another, like a seasonal ladder of 1 to 60 with Original Classic, but this is something a little different. So this is first 25 levels, at least it was originally, and they give you runes that can make your character do different things. So, like, I can tank as a rogue because I have the Blade Dance rune, which gives me parry and also reduces the damage I take. So now they've upped it to level 40, and there will also be an up to 50 and an up to 60. And along with that, they've made BFD a 10-man raid, and now they've made No Morgana a 10-man raid, which is the newest one. So there's a lot of new things here. This is what's hip and popping right now. See, and that's exactly what I classified it as, O'Malley. That's why I like 2 consoles back. You can't get a PS3 probably either, can you? Figure you're playing a Death Knight? Oh, jeez. Nah. That's a fucking shithead priest. He didn't... Okay, well, somehow this dude saw me through my vanish. I was gonna say, he didn't even kill me properly. But then the other dude, I think that was server lag, well, not lag, but, you know, syncing, because I was vanished, he targeted and assassinated me. He shouldn't have been able to see me. Pretty similar live service to old school RuneScape and leagues. I didn't even realize there were leagues there. But yeah, I think at this point, a lot of these MMOs realize that they've got player bases that don't want to play their retail versions. They want the older stuff, so now they're treading on old content. Which is fine, because I'd rather play this than anything else out right now. But it's also kind of sad. Okay, we do have to be careful about pulling multiple packs. What level are you? 35, so they should be out of range. I heard Moonkin. It's a friendly Moonkin this time, apparently. Wait from launch to the 10th anniversary event? That's for a while. I made it without quitting permanently up till partway through Kata from launch. About a month after launch. If we're talking OG WoW. And they got dragged back in a couple times after that too, but it just never was the same. And I don't really notice too much of a difference in damage on these daggers. Motherfucker. Where the fuck did it just run off to? Yeah, like I played the beginning of Miss And then I think a little bit of Dragon... Well, definitely a little bit in Dragonflight. Since I was playing with some friends. I do... Like, I keep saying this. I do genuinely like Mythic Plus content. The dungeons, not the raids. The raids were fucking poopy and repetitive to me, but the dungeons were fucking sick. I really like what they did with keys. To me, that would be an acceptable goal for endgame content for Classic. Alright, this could be trouble. Oh, we don't have Vanish.
That ability isn't ready yet.
If I can't kick a caster, they are a real pain in the ass. No way you can cast from all the way over there. You have got to be fucking sucking my dick. Come on, I want this one dead. And he's going to run into caster range, you bitch. You bitch. Die. Die, monster. Die. We're out of here. Does it have a free version? There was a trial at one point. Although, I think most of this stuff, unless you're playing retail with all the modern expansions, I think it's just the subscription fee. Otherwise, you don't even have to buy the game. Yeah, I think retail does. You can get to like level 10 or 50 or who knows. To me, retail's no good, though. It's just... They've expedited everything. They've cut all the parts of the game out that I enjoy. Earthquake? Those are pretty common over in Japan, right? Down with retail. There's so many people that love it, though, Dignan. Okay, so that's what I came to realize, was retail's just not for me. Like, I enjoy older style games because they tend to be more long-term rewarding. They tend to require more player organization. Japan has some scary quakes, but is one of the most well-made places to withstand them. Oh, really? As long as we keep the reactors cool. Is there anything... I guess we can go do this Sign of Hope quest. That might be in the instance. Could also be on the outside. I know there's a few outdoor quests for Uldaman. And it's all elite, but it's all soloable. Holy fuck, are you shitting me? 75 charges and I've already blown off one of them. Alright, we're going in. Wonder if duoing with the druid would be faster at all. Be less downtime. Power stones and power stones. Do I even have exposed armor on my bar? There we go. Let's see what a difference that makes, if any. I got like 50 more damage. Now, I was kind of hoping there would be one out in San Diego when I was there for TwitchCon, but we didn't see one. I've always lived in a pretty tame weather place. Like, we get bad storms and winds, but never tornadoes, never hurricanes, never earthquakes. That's probably for the best. Maybe I will start exposed armoring. I don't even know what to use my combo points for otherwise. I could probably be doing that in raids, too. Yeah, what the fuck have I been doing with my life? Eviscerate is literally worthless. Eviscerate is going away for exposed armor. Holy shit. Where are you? I'm, west of Philadelphia. In Pennsylvania. We get nice weather. Yeah, you get a shitload of snow up there, though. We get snow, but we don't get tons of snow. Born and raised. There was some time spent on the playground. That much is true. I'm not actually sure where this is. I'm hoping this is something we can complete out here. Oh, it is. Do you have any quests for me? I think there's one to collect a bunch of pots or something. Find Hammertoe's Amulet. What the fuck is that? Wrong zone. Hammertoe's Amulet. That might be inside? Seeing a supercell out in Texas during hurricane season was something. Not sure I recommend it. Sounds cool. Supercell. Okay, what do we got here? Mithril, iron. I'm going to try and sneak around and see if I can't find where this is. I wish it would just keep the map open. They did something to make the map super shitty at one point. You stay away from me. But nothing to do with you. It's probably not even back here. No, it's not, but I want that mithril ore now. How can we make that happen? I think I'm going to have to sap. Yeah, okay, there's a little chest there for something. Oh, come on, man. He missed me. No. Oh, now 3. I wasted the blind, you bitch. God damn it. Well, I got 2 solid stones, so there's that. I want to go back for it. It's good money. Yeah, I mean, that one tap there was 1 gold. That's crazy. Unfortunately, I have no clue where this quest is. Maybe I should look it up. What was it called? Hammertoe's Amulet. Hey, what's up, Andre? Magrum Deep Shadow. Is he inside the dungeon? Outside the instance near the front door. Okay. Oh. You mean this guy right here? You mean literally this guy right here that I just looked up? Alright, well, we can start clearing some of the trash away. He's going to be tricky. Come on. Over here now. I soloed him? Okay. Well, I'm 38. I don't know when you did it. I don't have any healing potions or anything either. Vanish is now on cooldown. Who the fuck's this guy? Who the fuck are you? Stay away. Oh, it's gonna break. It's gonna break an aggro. You sick son of a bitch. Alright. Well, I gotta kill it. I gotta get the KO. Immediately dazed on the sprint turn. Thought about breaking over for the instance portal, but ugh. Yeah, I think with all cooldowns, we could probably burn him real fast. Just like sap one maybe, or even just go right in with evasion. I know there's more quests here. It's kind of a bummer we don't have them. There's definitely one to get the treasure chest. There's definitely one to get the urns. I remember going around and collecting the urns because it's always annoying. So I was hoping we just need to clear it out and get a good pull on him. So those two guys weren't with him, were you saying? I haven't played Horde in a long time. Hey, what's up, Alar? Good morning to you. But I have before. You're right, yeah, here he comes. Yeah, he's just like right next to the other patrol. Hey, Das, thank you for the $100 donation. T-minus 12 hours until the Tomb Raider Cock and Ball torture in 4K. I saw they gave a shitload of copies out to influencers, and they were all over Twitch today. And I'm curious to find out if these people actually enjoy the game, or if they play it for like 3 or 4 hours, and then are just like, oh yeah, I remember, this game sucked. Why did I think it would be a good idea to play this? It sucked back in the day, it's gonna suck now too. So there's me pooping on your parade. Thank you, Das. Sucked, yes, Tomb Raider 2 and 3 suck. Tomb Raider 1 is passable. Oh, shit. Okay, he's a caster. 1v1ing casters as a rogue is great. Having a rogue, or a mage that you can't kick, though, fuck with you, less great. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, the damage. Yeah, I mean, there were so many things in Tomb Raider 2 that were just frustrating to deal with. I'm sorry, that wasn't the boss at all. That was the wrong one. I am so silly. But yeah, for sure. I mean, you just get into these positions where you'd have to run past mobs with guns and they'd gun the crap out of you. No fun. One-shot casters from stealth at 40. I mean, if you were an ambush spec, maybe. I don't take the ambush talents, though. Or the, like, hit from behind talents since I'm a tank. Although Mutilate does hit them for, like, 30-40% of their life, which is amazing. There's nothing you can say to make me think the original Tomb Raider trilogy was anything less than amazing. There's something I could say, Flap. Go play it. There you go. Go play it. Go play it and tell me how you feel about it afterwards. You will know my pain. Oh, you will know my pain. Alright, I'm gonna do something stupid and try and fight these. Tremendous mistake. We have evasion up. I'm not gonna do enough damage. Playing the remake? No! No, those games sucked. I don't want to play the remake. You gotta be shitting me. I tabbed over to fucking... Ooh. Immediate poison. Alright. If we kill one, we'll be fine. Okay, there we go. Can you please bandage yourself? What are you doing? I didn't even... Oh, god damn it. It's getting late. Toki's getting sleepy. He's making mistakes. Big mistakes. Oh, man, and my poisons are gone now, too. Jesus Christ. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. He moves in mysterious... Come on, they don't... Both these motherfuckers don't drop shit. It's an elite quest. I'm soloing it. Please. Please. I need 16 items. 16 items. It's a group quest, which implies that you should have a group out here doing it with you. And they don't drop them every time or even every other time. The fuck, man? Yeah, you shouldn't play it, Flap. Seriously, if you want to keep that memory intact, don't play it. There's some cool things with Tomb Raider. Like, the way the game plays for an early PS1 game is awesome. The way the jumps line up is pretty awesome. You know, it feels really good when you get the platforming down because of how precise it is. And Tomb Raider 1 I didn't hate. I didn't hate it, but it was frustrating. Tomb Raider 2, I was told, fixed a lot of the frustrations. However, it didn't. In fact, they made them worse. It added more of the combat, which was the worst part. The first one was mostly puzzle platformer, but the second one was more combat and about twice as many levels. So I was just sick and fucking tired of it by the halfway point and quit. They're dropping so many ways there. Outside they were dropping. In here, it doesn't seem very good. Oh, shit. Everything just respawned. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Alright, well, we gotta vanish. It's my last vanish. I guess I will get out of here then. Well, yeah, they weren't even necessarily tombs in the later games. It's more like a James Bond movie. Like, you'd be in Paris and they'd be chasing you around or something. Couldn't remember why on earth would Toki say it was bad. It was Angel of Darkness. Well, I don't know if it was Paris. It was a city. I thought it might have been Paris. Really? Combat did it for you, huh? Pond. James Pond. Yeah, I mean, the combat was you doing backflips and holding down fire. That was pretty much it. And the enemy's never missing anyway, and you're just hoping you have the resources to get through. Again, there was some really good platforming, and I think that's what they should have kept going with. They shouldn't have tried to make the game longer. They should have just made better, more interesting levels. What's up, Wise? Yeah, I think they were hit scan. I don't remember for sure, though. Yeah, I mean, I didn't... Oh, boy. While tanking, I will now be exposing armor. We don't need a warrior to do it. God damn, it's so easy to do on Rogue. Like, as a DPS Rogue, I wouldn't put it on you. Because you gotta use Eviscerate and shit, or whatever you use. But once I get my buffs up, I don't have to do shit. Today, let's see, my birthday is on 2/14. Did you say I get rats today? You sure do, man. What a fucking nerd. Pre-order COD every year like a real gamer. What the fuck? I've never actually played... No, I played one Call of Duty on Xbox with a friend, and that was it. For like a single day. Rats. We are the rats. Celebrate another one, a birthday bash.
YGY818.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
YGY818.
you've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Wise, happy birthday, brother. Hopefully it is a good one. It sounds like it's just starting, so we don't know yet, but I've got good information that says it will be.
YGY818.
Yeah, the shouts will be nice, Tool Chest. I was simply implying, though, you don't have to. I don't think you have to nerf your DPS. I'll try to keep it up. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Turtle? Because that was the one thing I missed as a prop warrior. Should totally slap a birthday bot in Discord so we never forget. Yeah, well, the people I would be interested in are the ones that hide their birthdays from me, and they would never tell. I'll never tell. I mean, these are 400 XP a kill. It's not bad. How long does this last? 30 seconds. Okay. I mean, you might not always get a full one out of me. Did it resisted? What? Where did those 5 points come from? When's your birthday? May 21st. It's coming up. Coming up. Big 3-6. I win another year. Hey, Das, thank you for gifting that sub to I Can Smell Your Beard. What a bizarre name. I really appreciate that. And I Can Smell Your Beard. Welcome aboard and enjoy them. Welcome to your heat. Crazy that Tomb Raider was the one bad PS1 game I owned. Tomb Raider 1, I wouldn't even say was a bad game. It's not bad, it's just not fantastic. It's got some neat things going on. Tomb Raider 2, bad game. It's a bad one. I'm sorry. Okay, nah, maybe it would take me too long to get Sunder up. That's how long a stack of Sunders would take me. Get like fucking preparation or something. Yeah, the mob's like already dead. I was just kind of testing it out to see how that felt. Well, tool chest, looks like Sunder's back on the armor, baby. I mean, I can just go straight after it, I guess. It's gonna be really funny, like, PvPing now, I'm going to be sundering people. 25 energy, what's Eviscerate? Eviscerate's just not worth the 35 energy. Mutilate does more damage, it's 5 more energy. Who murdered and bounced back to like Legends, if that even counts. I'm not sure which one Legends is. I know I had some friends that really liked the reboot. The reimagining of the series when it came out. The one that Conan O'Brien played and watched her get like horrifically mangled on that slide. Hilarious video, by the way. Doesn't feel like Lara, though? No, it doesn't. Not from what I saw. Doesn't mean it's not necessarily a fun game, though. Could be. Oh! Oh my god. Wait till we get some gear and you watch those numbers pop. It's going to be a thing of beauty. Four out of 8 and 3 out of 8. What a shit quest. What's that? 4 and 4. All right, we're officially halfway done. It only took an eternity. Come on, where's the poison? Give me a poison. Ooh, still nothing. As their elites were getting 400 XP a kill, which is kind of dank, but man. How tedious.
Not enough energy.
Like the casters, they die much faster and they can't do anything. With like almost no HP loss on them. It's good stuff. Good stuff. I missed somebody running through here? This place is empty all of a sudden. Supposed to be a bunch of the way in at the door.
Can't do that. I don't have enough energy. Not ready yet. Not enough energy.
Is that an iron depositized spy back here? Be still my beating heart. Ah, shoot, we just lost offhand poison. I gotta get like a tracker maybe. That'd be smart. Sure, there's a way to get a mod that shows like a little number of charges on top of it. Combat poison. I just realized there's probably another quest down south. So why don't we put a pause on this one? So I think this is also one that's outside the dungeon. Alright, here we go. Here's how we make friends. See, look, he's confused. It's like, why is this guy helping me? Why? Wait, is he attacking me? Okay, alright. I think he was confused and he actually may have had some sort of mental deficiency. Do hunters cleave? Is that what that was? Okay, you know what? I take it all back. My nice guy strategy is now gone. Every fucking horde we see is dead. They're fucking dead, okay? I don't care who they are, they're dead. I'm gonna kill this guy's pet. We'll sap him and we'll kill his fucking pet right in front of him. It's gonna be some John Wick shit. That was tragic. And I will have my vengeance now. It's how you play the game. Well, there's a certain diplomacy usually to it. But no. Now the gloves are off, Nasakrem. You watch this. Oh god, how did he get out of sap right away? Whoa. Wait just a fucking second. Wait just a motherfucking second. That sap broke instantly. Why is that? Why is that? What happened there? Who knows? Sap is supposed to last at least 9 seconds. That dude, you think he had a PvP trinket? Has a chance to proc poison. If that's what happened, I'm gonna fucking scream. What? Sap can proc poison? What dipshit at Blizzard thought that was a good idea? My Shuriken can't try, do poison. I'm gonna go after him again. I'll kill his fucking pet. That's all I want. Where is he? Let me at him. There he is. I see him. I should have just killed him, the player. Oh, look, he knows now. He's dropping traps and shit. I mean, if it was, I should... Let's see, can I sap beasts? Humanoids that are not in combat. Yeah, he's flaring. He's looking, he knows. He knows that PvP trinket is on cooldown. Damn. Traps look great for dungeons. I'm sure they would be. Hey, Laura, thank you for giving that sub to Afro. I really appreciate that. And Afro, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Thank you much, Alara. Does he know? Does this fucking guy... He does. He knows. He fucking knows. Oh, he's got the freezing trap down, too. Alright, I'm not going to try to kill the pet. The pet is too tanky. I bet he's squishy, though. It looks like he's got a cloth or leather helmet on. This is the classic hunter tactic. He knows what he's doing. You wait it out. He resisted it. Fucking orcs. Fuck orcs, dude. Are you serious? 25% chance and he resists. This guy is the king of luck. He is the master of all things luck. And he does hit fucking hard. Just leave him alone. Well, I'm going to follow him around now. I tried to be friends with him. Now I'm going to be an annoying gnat that he keeps killing over and over again. He knows what this is. This is stream now. Can I see? I want to see how much damage I took from that, though. Like, I had evasion up, and he just happened to get a stun off with his pet, which knocks my my evasion to 0 while stunned. Go within sight of him, stealth, then leave. That's a good idea, actually. That's actually a great idea. What's that buff? That's the PvP buff, which means he also probably is pretty well geared. Yeah, no, you're right, Tool Chest. That's the play. That's the play. So now he's going to sit there paranoid. Yeah, so when you PvP in Stranglethorn during the Blood Moon event, you collect that blood as a currency. And then you turn it in, and you get these coins. And then you trade the coins up, and then you can buy weapons, there's mounts, there's all sorts of stuff. I don't know, I guess if you don't get to the shrine in time, then you can't turn in. Maybe you can at the start of the next one, though, I'm not sure. I'm just like, I'm so upset that it must have been the poison. I didn't see him trinket, it just broke. The sap should have kept him while I murdered his pet. That would have been the vengeance I needed. Now I'm not vindicated now. It's got me fuming. I guess that was our first look at a melee hunter, though, and they do damage. As it turns out, he could do 2,000 damage plus to me in a matter of seconds. after resisting a stun. I'm not mad, you're mad.
Talk to me. Watch your back. Okay.
Did nobody grab this iron? I guess iron's old news. Everybody wants mithril now for the solid stone. It's not like your build and runes are op. No, they're not. It wouldn't have mattered, though, to be honest with you. And maybe being 40 and having gear could have mattered more, but he killed me in a stun, so unless I had a PvP trinket to get out of intimidation stun, not a whole lot I can do there. I popped evasion the second I saw him resist because I knew it was going to go south. But even though I am a tank spec, like, I'm all DPS too. So, I'm not... I could probably get, like, an extra 4, 5, 600 HP. Maybe that would be the difference. I'm not really sure how melee hunters work. Hey, welcome back, Taco. Do we go for the iron? I'm getting lazy with iron. I seem to remember this being another shitty quest. It's another one of the quests where there's just not enough mobs. Got some rock elemental shards down here, although that kind of double dips up into mobs up this way. Are you sure I was away? Yes. Positive. Not a lot of mobs and a lot of people doing the quest. Yeah, that's kind of a waste of time. Lost. I'll take that just in case. Maybe I was just silently watching. I know that wasn't the case, though. Because there was something you would have found irresistible earlier. But now I will not spill the beans on what that was. Maybe it would still make sense to kill these elementals, even though they don't give credit for the second quest, just because I want to get it out of my inventory. It's all iron. I bet there's just bots running around out here. Last time there were like dozens of fucking hunters running around with Aspect of the Cheetah on mining. Oh, they dropped solid stone? What the fuck? I don't know if those prices are right, but if they are, this shit would be wild to farm. I know they used to drop something needed for the big sharpening stones, too. Prices continually drop every time I go back to the auction house. Yeah, I just don't think it doesn't update the info. So it's running off old scans. This used to be one of my favorite spots to farm in Classic, though. You can make a lot of money out here. Farm for hours and hours for solid stone here for NG stuff. So you up for the stone? I think there was an elemental earth that was needed for, what were the elemental sharpening stones? At which point those salts were worthless. But if they sell for that much right now, I'd be fucking surprised. Guys, this is a great spot in general. Also good for tailoring? Yeah. This will be totally camped, I'm sure, then. Is it nature pots? I thought you also needed something for the elemental sharpening stone, too. See, look at it. Look at it right here. We're cooperating. We've cooperated. And that's when the flame shock goes up. Just immediately flame shocked. So that guy want the ore? I don't know if that's what he's going for or not. We got the elemental earth picking goldthorn. What the fuck? Comes from plants? That's weird. I played around with the Steam Deck today. I was blown away by how well it performed and felt. Yeah, the Steam Decks are great. What were you playing on it? Like I said, I would love to get one. I don't leave my computer, so I don't really know when I would use it. So I can't justify it. Man, this quest sucks too. All the quests suck. I'm starting to think I don't even like questing. Should just go run fucking Cathedral over and over again. That would have been the move. In fact, it may still be the move. Mithril deposit. All right, that's the good stuff. That's it right there. That's the good stuff. Pure money about to pour right into my pockets. This one, I got a big plastic tool case and made foam cutouts for a Steam Deck and 4 controllers, and that's fun. Is that 4 solid stone? Just a gold? Just a casual gold pops into your inventory, assuming it sells for that much? And all the ore, if the ore is 50 silver, which I don't believe it will be. I feel pretty comfortable that that was probably 2 gold just mining that one thing, though. You said you had 4 controllers, but only 3 people playing? It was the last spot for me. I never showed up. Be honest, it's okay. See, I don't think he actually meant to attack there. His homunculus just came over. Attack power reduced by 130. Whoa, that's some shit. I don't like that. Hey, man. Get these little fuckers off of me. It's kind of funny that they just turn into, like, your same character model times 3. I don't understand. I don't understand what just happened again. There's some weird shit going on with hunters. Do they have like a riposte attack? Because he got blinded. He was clearly blinded, and then he hit me and killed me. Good Kitty's melee swing. He got 2 raptor strikes. Oh, that's right. There's that stupid fucking rune. Okay, now I see. So yeah, he got 2 500 plus raptor, well, on average 500 raptor strike swings. Gotcha. And it probably was just a little laggy. No, that's fine, Blizzard. Go ahead and take my reagents. Lying to the orphans. Excuse me? Was that a quest? What was that, like a dare? Someone would pay you a gold to do this dare. World event quest. Sounds sick. Like truly twisted sick. Is that Hunter's stream? I don't know.
Not enough energy.
See, this is what it has to be now, Nascrim. We gotta get to 40, and we gotta get that Gnomer gear, and then we can fight back. Then the battle begins. Okay, on even footing. No more of this fucking... Okay, well, most of these things are bizarre. Like, it's not often that I'm going to sap something, and deadly poison's gonna proc on the sap and fucking break it. That's kind of silly. That's a little silly. It shouldn't work that way. Can I even kill one of these? They're so high. I'm gonna do Gnome first or PvP. What do you mean? So Gnomergon's only once this week. And like I said earlier, we're probably not gonna do it as a group. Because people aren't 40. So I think we only have a couple 40s. So this was a mistake here. So I was hoping we could do it tomorrow. I was going to try and get the 40s we had together tomorrow, but Mikers and Kinder can't be here. Mikers can be here a little longer on Thursday, but not too long. So I figured we could go just pug and get whatever we can get done this week. And then next Tuesday we'll aim to push to try to clear it. I've heard it's pretty hard, though. It's like, at this rate, I'm not even going to have my 40 best in slot stuff either. It's going to make it extra difficult. Jesus fucking Christ, these fucking cats. Of course. Ah, why would you not gouge? Why would it hit? Any one of these hunters could just blast me and it's all going to be over. The blink of an eye. See, now that's genuine shock. That dude, he could have done it. There are a shitload of buzzards here, though, for that quest. Alright, let's do that then.
Too far away.
How did I not get a poison here either? Am I putting it on the same one? Ah, yeah, that's not very smart. That's how you can tell I skipped a break tonight and we've been going too long.
Ready yet. Not enough energy.
Does it happen all the time, NASA? I've never really played a rogue before. I would assume it's like, I don't know, a 10 to 20% chance. I'm sorry, a 1 in 10, 1 in 20 chance. Does it say? Oh, it's a 30. Okay, well, it's much higher than I thought. So what's the point of sap, then, if it doesn't work? Okay, 1 out of 4 wings. I'm not looking forward to trying to do these up here. I gotta do these turn-ins too. These guys are all a little higher. No dice. This fucking debuff sucks. Well, that's all the vultures. Next! Ugh. The Horton's like right here. This is not a good spot to be. Not going to be a good spot. I'll be shocked if this guy doesn't attack me when he sees I go after the elementals. Let's see. What level was he? Was he 40? Yeah. This Horde man, very protective of the rocks. They're not rocks, they're minerals.
Ability isn't ready yet. My, you're a tall one. Alrighty then.
There's your frost oil. I should already have this one.
Alrighty then. You have a great day now.
So that's easy XP, and then he's got just this one quest for us. Oh, what's he doing? Liquid Stone. A new thing just opened up.
Pleased to meet you.
Bring a healing potion and lesser invisibility potion. Oh, god damn it. Why are there more?
Daylight's burning.
There's more. Why are there more? The fuck is going on over here? They're mind controlling this guy. What a bizarre thing to come across. Maybe he's having a good time with it, who knows? Garbage. Oh, wait, Mithril, Mithril. Stay away. This is my Mithril. It's been claimed. Is he going for it? Is he going for it? I will fight him for it. I will. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Now we have to fight for it. There's no way out. A tremendous mistake. I could not... I bit off more than I could chew here. He's throwing dynamite, the son of a bitch! Dynamite! Oh, no. Alright. I shouldn't have bothered. Do you see the thing that people could mind control locks in demon form? No, I didn't. What's that? Oh, this way. I was kind of curious, too. Yeah, I saw myself killing that elemental a little faster. Without the poisons, though, it fucking dies so slow. So, I can make these things. I don't know what the hell they're for. I think it's for a rune. It's claiming they go for 18 gold. I don't think they do, though. When I looked, the demonic figurine was saying it sold for like 10 plus gold by itself. No, that's not true. It was the Black Virtue. Yeah, I think they were like 9 and this was 8, so it really wasn't worth shit. Man, I didn't even loot my rock. Can enslave demon a lock in form and they can't do anything about it. I mean, warlocks can probably banish demon form warlocks too, huh? They're stuck being a pet for 5 minutes? That's fucking great. Yeah, you gotta show me where to get that. I don't actually see that many demon form locks, though. Like, I see them on the Alliance every now and then. feel like if I was going to play a Horde character, I'd probably play the Shaman tank. Did them dirty? I don't know. I mean, they look good to me. There's no new runes for us. There's no runes at all that are good for lock tanking. Let's take a look. I mean, the rogues aren't great. There's one that gives you health, but the health is really not that important. So what? You'd probably use Shadow Flame, I would assume. Critical strikes with fire and shadow spells increase your fire and shadow damage done by 10%. That seems fucking awesome. Your demon gain dodge equal to your spell crit for each time you deal crit to an enemy, and both regain 2% of your maximum mana. So Dance of the Wicked sounds like your tanking rune. Yeah, that's gonna be your primary tanking rune. So I noticed that there's cloth with agility on it, and I'm gonna assume Warlocks probably get a decent agility conversion to dodge. And then if you get spell crit, gain dodge equal to. Yeah, I don't know how much spell crit you can get, but it could be like 10% dodge. That's pretty solid. Increases your spell damage and healing equal to 10% of your demon pet. Targets a cone in front of the caster. That's Shadow Flame's probably pretty good for you too, I would imagine. All we have is Searing Flame. Don't you use your Shadow Bolt to cleave? It's like a melee cleave. That was my understanding of it. Use Dance and Grace to get over 80 dodge briefly with AoE crits. That sounds awesome, Knob, yeah. I guess gold ore is acceptable too. You know what? Mithril is pure money. Gold ore is alright, though. Gold bar should vendor for 1 gold. That'd be freaking OP. Talk about printing. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Rogue Tank did not get great stuff either. Like, Shuriken Toss seemed like the best, but I'm starting to lean almost towards the throwing dagger for belt. Because at least that guarantees a poison so I can get mutilates on the pool. And roll with the punches sounds good, but it's like, it's just more HP buffer. I don't know. It's not that interesting. I think the next patch, some of the data mined runes look insane though. Like, Thief has one where whenever someone crits in your party, you gain energy, which sounds fucking nuts. Melee stack party, go ham. It's like when I hit mutilate, it's almost always a double crit, which would mean another rogue would have the same experience, I'd assume. Oh god. They ganked that poor guy that killed me. He didn't deserve that. The stack in HP is useless. I mean, it's better than nothing, but yeah, it's not tremendous. Like, I'm not going to use the stealth one. What I was hoping was Shadow Step would be on boots. You know, your movement effect? Boots? Wouldn't that have made some kind of sense? But it didn't. Hey, there's the elemental earth. The idea of subtlety rogues? What, the Hemo build? I remember very little about it other than you get bonus damage, so you hit really fast and you eat your Hemo charges. Didn't seem like the runes did much to really help them out, though. Dude, there's just something about this spot here, or just spawns. What the fuck? Like the idea, okay, mostly the fantasy of the class, Shadow Dancer style. Oh, I appreciate that, yeah. I feel that way about a lot of classes in WoW. The subtrees sound cool, but they're not actually all that interesting because Blizzard did a bad job building the talents. Although I guess it's supposed to do something else, because I'm pretty sure this is the PvP stack. You get preparation and premeditation. So you pre-med on combo points on somebody you can open. Immediately fucking pop 2 combo points from an mutilate now. Or if you cheap shot, you go right up to 4. Dude, these all respawn so fast. Oh, well, this guy, when you use it as a 2-minute cooldown, your target gets combo points, which is pretty handy. This one resets all of your cooldowns except for this, which is pretty saucy. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the same thing as Hunters, right? Massacre, you've got Beast Mastery, you've got Marksman, and then you've got Survival just as a support tree. Come on, give me my rock. Where's my rock? Oh no, the duck is back. Wait, that's Dr. Kush. He would be well within his rights to attack me here, too. Ooh, oh, it's silver. Boring. Is he going for it? I was gonna kneel and let him have it as an offering of peace. Yeah, Boomkin seemed like it was pretty good. People said it already got a PvP nerf, though. Like, ideally, with what we had from everybody in group, we were going to look to recruit a Boomkin and a Priest. We'll see if that goes through. I mean, Flap's got a lot on his plate. He's trying to raid with 2 groups right now. Like, you got it in both? Man. Yeah, Boomkin's never got much love from Blizzard. The absolute sweat? Yeah, I know. Imagine in the first week trying to get 2 characters to 40. Just the time commitment. Would it be nice to get this quest done? Yeah. Is it going to happen? Probably not. This one requires 10. It's closer to the Horde camp. That side spot was nice. It was hard to see how to get there. I felt covert, secretive, safe. It could happen. Oh god, they're dropping. It could happen. The dream is alive again. The completed Badlands dream. Getting a little over 39 at the end of the stream. That would be good. I would be into that.
I'm out of range.
And I can just fucking run, I don't know, run Scarlet Monastery or something tomorrow to try and get caught up. What other quest zones are there? I guess there's still Menethil Harbor. We haven't even touched that. It's a lot of South Stranglethorn Vale to do as well. What are you, just 5 more of these? Dude, no one's even here. Let's go.
Not ready yet.
See if we can't scoop these before this dude gets over here.
Too far away. Can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready.
None. There's no way this sells for a gold. No fucking shot. Somebody was scamming that. They drop all the damn time. Oh fuck, my inventory's totally full too. What are we gonna drop? Okay, those are decent little cells. I need the buzzard wings. I guess I could drop my bullets. Those can go for now. I don't know what this library script is. I'm always afraid I'm going to drop something that's for a quest somewhere. Got way too many fucking grenades. Yeah. I mean, they're easy to make. And when we do dungeons, I pop them like every other pool. Yes, Liratov, you woke up. Welcome. Yeah, I'm getting a little yawn too. Come to me, lesser rock elemental. Shit, I still gotta finish the elite quest outside of Uldaman too, huh? Alright, well, there's things to do. There's things, there's stuff. We'll free up some space once we get some of these turn-ins in. Uh-oh. So the sound of a hunter pet about ready to come ruin my shit? Okay, it's a friend. It's a friendly hunter for now. I've had nothing but bad news with hunters pretty much this whole time.
I need to get closer.
Come on, drop them. The first 5 came so quickly. Now she's stalling on me. Why aren't you 40 yet? I didn't play much off stream. I've been working on my own game. I felt bad after going 2 days of playing like nothing but WoW, and I was like, shit, I gotta get some stuff done.
Too far away.
But yeah, we'll aim to do an on-stream Gnomragon next Tuesday. No, I know. I've been dragging ass, though. Like, I was really hoping to get one together for stream this tonight. At normal time. That way we can get out and give it a go. But it takes a little longer than I thought. I feel like the time required to level takes like 50% more time than 1 to 25. Although, if we just grinded Scarlet Monastery, it would be boring, but the XP probably would have been better. Let's cook up some bandages real quick. Definitely yawn status. Can tell it's getting to that point of the night. Getting a little sleepy.
I'm out of range.
Dodge, miss, dodge, miss, dodge, miss. Okay, we got one. There's a single one left. I gotta cook up 3 buzzard legs, although I could probably skip on the buzzards. They don't seem that important. We'll see. We'll see if they're kind. I'm kind of bummed because we killed a shitload of buzzards earlier, and I just skipped out on the chicken wings. Dodge, miss, dodge, miss, dodge, miss, dodge this. Once when I take out the mutilate, I put it up to the rock golem's head and smash it in. Oh, that's it. That's it. We're free. I'm free from this terrible place.
Pleased to meet you.
All right, so that bad boy's done.
Be seeing you.
3 large. What do you mean 3? What do you mean 3 large stone slabs?
Alrighty then.
You want me to go get 3 more? You want 3 more slabs? What if I don't want to bring you slabs? What if I think that sounds insane? I am really curious to see where they take the raids. I mean, I can only imagine they're intending to revamp Molten Core. Right? Molten Core is boring. People could kill it in fucking green gear. If they just threw Molten Core to the Wolves' Force, it would suck. I think it would be neat if they just buffed all the dungeons at cap. Maybe that's why they slack on the content here, too, because they're pre-prepping. We've already seen some of the other rune slot pieces that they've data mined. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you, Peepo. Welcome back to you. I don't want to fight that guy. I've had enough violence. I think I'm going to walk the path of peace now. I want to be peaceful. I fell asleep. Oh man, I wish that were me. Most typical WoW player cope take. Well, we have to have cope. Otherwise, why would we keep playing? Yeah, so there was resist gear for Ragnaros, although realistically only the tanks need it. What do they need? 300? Or is it 200? I can't recall. But they need to be able to resist the knockup. Other players can wear it, but honestly, it's not really worthwhile.
Do I have a deal for you? Be good.
You must choose a reward. Give me the money.
Keep it real.
Give me the
Have a good
money.
one.
Flash
Keep
bomb
it real.
recipe. Oh, no, I need that. Hold on, I need that.
Hey, how you doing?
That's for me. I'm a crafter.
good.
Causes beast to run away. How niche. Getting in BRD back in the day? I mean, it was all over the place. But yeah, there were some good pieces in BRD. There were some crafted pieces. There's the Onyxia cloak. The Onyxia pendant. That's a hunter. Guaranteed gank. Look, he already dismounted. Should we just go for him? This is, you know, I'm just going to assume this is one of the shitheads that got me before. And look, now I have an opportunity to go back. Was he just immune to stun? No, he wasn't. There's the intimidation stun. Let's see what happens. Die, monster. I don't have poisons. We got him, though. We got him. We got him. The Horde Menace has been checked. Yes, I do feel like a big man for jumping that guy with 2 enemies on him. Yes, I do. Because he's a BM hunter. Oh, yeah, that's right. BRD had the bracers, too. These Horde players are absolute monsters, okay? Here's what I do, Lyra, and this usually always works. I find a Horde player in an area that I'm at. I wait till he's fighting a mob, and then I help him kill the mob. Because in my mind, you would have to be a total fucking scumbag then to immediately turn and kill that person. Twice tonight, I've done that and died. These fucking subhuman wretches. Imagine someone helping you across the street, and then you just immediately take out your katana and stab them in the back. Like, what kind of piece of shit do you have to be? PvP server. Now camp him for the next half hour, then find out where he lives and slash his tires. That's Horde, man. I'm sure there's shitty Alliance players, too. I can't generalize that. It's in their nature. And I generally like the PvP server. It's a simple rule to live by, I see. No buzzards. No buzzards. You know what? Here's what I say about this stupid buzzard quest. Take that fucking chicken wing and shove it up your ass. Where is it? It's somewhere in my inventory. Oh man, it's somewhere in here. I can't find it. Give me 15 or 20 minutes and I'll dig it up. How the fuck do you lose a chicken wing? How does a human... Oh, there it is, because it doesn't look like a chicken wing. Alright, then we'll come over here. And... buzzard wings. Gone. Buzz off. What else you got? The iridium flakes. We're not going to do those. Oh, why don't we go... I got some bags to clear out here. I got a quest to turn in an iron forge as well. Will it level me? Probably not. But it'll get me pretty dang close.
What can I get for you today?
Ball winch. Will you please purchase my lifeless stones, my smooth stones? Oh, I got another one I can turn it over on the way, too. Perfect. Okay.
Safe travels.
Oh, good. Beast Slayer finally sold. I was going to say, there's a problem in the world when the minor beast slaying enchant doesn't sell. That's a classic. People used to seek after that one because it was cheap and it would make your weapon look cool. Alright, gold ore. Used to sell pretty well. Not so much now. Silver ore. Sounds like junk. I don't think I need, like, any heavy stone. Please just take it. Just fucking take it. Alright, how about the mithril ore? 30 silver. That's what I'm talking about. That's big cash. Solid stone down to 12 silver. The prices are plummeting. Christ almighty above. Mana potions are always good stuff. Elemental Earth, 11. I can't believe how cheap that is. Alright, and yeah, as I figured, this shit's fucking garbage. Got it. Our Thetans on the rise. Our Thetans are always increasing, Vane, unfortunately. That's why you have to pay the Church of Scientology to take them off. Healing Potion and Lesser Invisibility Potion. One of these. This is a classic item here. Yeah, sure, we'll take. You know what? Give me a couple. This is the item that made Skarn quit WoW. Because later on, these invisibility potions become ridiculously valuable. We use them so you can sneak past things in dungeons for all sorts of tricks. Right now, it doesn't matter, though. Sell your solid stone quick, because you got roughly 5 times more than you needed. I don't have a lot of solid stone, but for, I don't know, for 10 silver, it's not that good. 30 silver is what I was hoping to get a piece. The way I figured, all of these things are going to drop in price by the end of the week. So I always try and get as many crafting components and just pawn them off ASAP. And then if we need them again, like with leatherworking, I will level leatherworking once I've soaked up as much money as I can out of mining, and then I can make my shit that way. Oh, no way. We get 2 quests to turn in. Good. Yeah, this will definitely level me then. Boom, all that iron ore just sold. We rich.
Right. Off and away.
Bring 5 silver bars. Oh, shit.
Have a great day now.
Fucking dude. Well, that's alright. That's even more XP. So that means I'll probably be like 3 bars in once I've turned in all the shit that I have to turn in. Go turn in again at Badlands. I've got a couple more quests to do down there. That should get me maybe halfway to 40. Nope, nope, nope. Hold on.
Pleased to meet you.
I need 20 flash powders. 10 of those. Death weeds. Yes, I will take a death weed, please. 22. 33 and 7.
Off and away.
Those are for poisons. Well, I'd say all in all, productive night. What did we start? We started at like 36, almost 37, hit 37, and we got 2 levels in 6 hours. Not insanely fast. But we cleared a lot of quests around the world.
You got my attention.
We got some crafting skill, or gathering skills up. I guess I got crafting skills up.
Up with you.
There's the ding.
Be good.
No idea where this guy wants me. Up here. And a dagger.
Great to meet you.
We were playing with the boys earlier. That is a fact speed.
Off with you.
Playing with the boys. Oh, there's another Badlands quest. Cool. And this one will get me a gold 25 plus a gold 50 for the item sale. Fuck yeah.
How are you?
Okay, that's an. Oh, those are Alderman quests right there.
I can't do that yet.
Subway Slash. What is that? What the fuck is Subway Slash? Is that when you wait for the employees to come out of Subway and you slash their tires in front of them? Or worse? Okay. What do we need? We need 5 silver bars, I think. Free XP City. Excavation site in Lochmo-Don. What the fuck? Okay. Can do. Reagent run, good for turn-in. Where the hell? Is it an Iron Forge quest? Okay, this motherfucker. I think he wanted 5 silver bars, whatever it is. I'm not sure if Palpy's ever even been to a city, people. I'd be shocked if he got it. $21 stacks of 1. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is a ripoff, because I'm pretty sure I just sold that ore for like 5 silver. But Palpy's a little country bumpkin. Yep. Item not found. Dude, I know I just got a quest for that, though. Where did it go? Did I just waste my money buying those? What if it was like an unmarked? No, there it is. Yeah. Lore for a price. Okay. Please give me XP. I thought this led up to a Gnomer quest, but it must not. Maybe it leads up to another Alderman quest. Search for clues in the current disposition within Alderman. Okay. And these aren't outdoor ones. I know there's a couple outdoor Alderman quests. Whew. All right. Let's go turn this last quest in over in Lochmo-Don, and hopefully we'll be pretty close to 3 bars in. That should be a reasonable grind for tomorrow. And then I guess we'll see what we're doing with Nomergon. Like I said, I'm probably just going to end up pugging it this week because we don't have that many people there. Well, we don't have the gear for it, really. But it should reset next Tuesday, and then we'll try to full clear it. My suspicion is most pugs are only getting a couple bosses in. I think Kinder said he got like 3 out of, what, 7? It's 6, 7? What is this pug? It's a cute dog. They generally have respiratory problems. Nah, man, pug is pickup group. You just find people, you pick them up. Then you go with randoms. Sometimes it's a good time. Sometimes you make friends. Sometimes you make enemies or rivals. So a group of pickup trucks. I could see that. That could be me. Welcome, Kaishi. Sometimes you hurt. Sometimes you cry. These are very human emotions, Vane. Sometimes you get sleepy. You get ready to fall asleep on stream? Oh yeah, big time. Stare into the void. But what happens when the void stares back into you? I wink at it. That's an appropriate response. Oh yeah, we're definitely falling asleep. Alright, here's my goal. We're gonna make it this last 15 seconds. We're gonna turn this quest in, and then we're gonna call it a night. So brace for impact, guys. We approach the end of stream very rapidly. What are we doing? Friday... I'm gonna try to reclaim Fridays just to be regular nights. That way we only have one, since we're only doing 5 nights a week for stream, having one MMO night gives 4 days to be making progress on other games. So we'll see what we do on Friday. Probably some cock and ball torture. Maybe not. Maybe not. Some of those Game Boy games I did want to revisit and attempt to beat. Is this fucker in here? No, I hate this town. We may never deliver the quest. It's impossible. The quest markers in this area are always so funky because they live in their hobbit dens. Mr. Hobbit. I'm here with your reagents. All the reagents. Alderman reagent run. Fun. Oh, that's the collect quest. Perfect. So that was good to have done. What the heck is Psychedin Detsu? Oh, are those all the same? I don't even know. It's getting wild over there, Vane. All right. I'm cooked. I'm heading to bed. Guys, thank you for joining me. Really appreciate the company. Had a good time playing some WoW tonight. We will return. Not tomorrow, not the next day. It's Toki's weekend, but on Friday, starting at 9 o'clock Eastern Time, at which time we will find some video games to play. Some single-player video games. Perhaps we'll complete some games. We'll add them to the list. Only find out if you stay tuned. Until next time, guys, take it easy.